Hello everyone! Welcome back to Fallout 4. Hello Wild and hello Jaeger. Congratulations on getting first Wild. Hope everyone's having a great day. How y'all doing? After I stopped streaming last time, I said that I would build more stuff in the vault that you get from the DLC. And guess who forgot? This guy. So I did play a little bit, and then when I was at like nearing the end of playing, getting some stuff ready, I only did a little bit, but I was like, oh yeah, I was supposed to do that. So the only thing I've done is I made like a different power armor here, kind of. It's got flames on it, and having flames on the entirety of the power armor gives it +1 agility, because of course flames make everything go faster. Thank you for the clowning. As for me, you need the clowning. Clowning is for everyone. Everyone should be very happy about the clowning. It's a wonderful thing, clowning. It truly is. So yeah, I made this. I put this little power armor stand here. I might put some of these other ones on display. They're technically different. This one has the same armor, but it has a different paint. It has Chork on it, and then this is the Brotherhood of Steel one that I don't even remember when I got that. I have no idea where I got that from, honestly. So yeah, I made this thing. I upgraded some of my weapons. This thing's better now. It's actually kind of funny. If I can find somebody to hit. Hello, McCready. No, okay, it didn't work on you. What about you? Nope, it also didn't work on you? Okay. Sometimes whenever I hit them with this weapon now, they just, like, fall over. But it's instantly killing them because it's too powerful. So yeah, I did that. I got my hotkeys set up. I still got my buzz axe there, my little pistol. This is the automatic plasma rifle, which I don't have much ammo for. This is an assault rifle, which I just upgraded. It does an absurd amount of damage. There's Trash Can Carla. This is my normal combat rifle, and then I got the Gauss rifle, my sniper, the rail gun, and then this automatic, no reload needed laser rifle. Fancy paint, yes, very fancy paint. And then I went and explored the place I was at last time, ArcJet Systems, I think, just to get more scrap. That's all. I need more screws. I only have like 12 screws, even after grabbing everything there. I'm pretty sure I only have 12 screws. Yeah, I have 14. I have 14 screws. But yeah, I completely forgot about the vault. Hopefully next time, before I play next time, I will be able to try and set something up with the vault, because the vault is fun.
At least it's not raining.
Other than that, the only thing I did is I removed this because people still have issues walking inside. And Piper in particular, of course, she can walk right in. Everybody can walk in, but they just seem to have trouble with this place. I don't know why. Piper just stood right here when the path went here. So now the path just stops. So you gotta watch your step because you got a little bit of a gap to cross there. Yeah, but I removed that. Hopefully people will walk in there now, but they still might not. There's just something up with, I don't know if it's the building type because it's modded, or if it's this foundation. One of the two, it just does not like. It is not happy. The game is not happy. The NPCs just go, no, I won't walk in. I'll stand in front of the door, I'll look inside, I'll admire what it looks like, and then I'll turn away. Kind of like me whenever I see a shop that's empty. I don't want to walk in. The clerk is going to talk to me. There's got to be more people in there. So, let's see, what quest? Oh yeah, I started the Brotherhood of Steel. There's the DLC, there's the main quest. I got a settlement quest last night when I played this. Sometimes it doesn't connect perfectly, it won't work. I see. It is annoying because they can get in, but it just seems like it takes the game a very long time. They'll just go stand right here on the edge. They can 100% get in, and they can get up the stairs. Of course, they don't just go up the stairs, they go like this. I don't know why. They take this big loop around the corner there. So it does work, but there's definitely something wrong either with the modded exterior or this foundation, which was there from the beginning. But technically there was a rubble house on top of it, but you can always destroy those. I have no idea. But it doesn't matter. Nobody's in the rooftop Brahmin anymore. It's depressing. I think I'm gonna have to bring more settlers over here, and they're gonna be the ones working in the shop. I think that's my next plan. I want all my friends to walk around in here, and especially go to the rooftop Brahmin. That was a pop in place. Now everyone stands around because they can't get into their place. You can't get in there. Oh no, the dark face glitch is happening to him. Is it happening to me? Yeah. Cool. Is it happening to you? No. And I don't even know if loading this is gonna fix it. If it doesn't, I'm just gonna close the game. I don't need the dark face glitch to be on me the entire time I stream. Okay, no, I fixed it. Good. I don't know what causes that.
Let's get this show on the road. What's so important?
Yours hasn't been fixed, but whatever. I don't quite understand what causes that, but something does. Some kind of a texture mod, I'm assuming. Ah, some Minutemen. Nora, you're not a part of the Minutemen. You can't go that. Nora, you can't walk with them. You're not a part of the Minutemen. Nora! Nora, what are you doing? Ada, don't follow! Yeah, get back here, Ada. You have more people in the sanctuary, like a mini city. You have 12 people at the alley complaining there's not enough beds. Go to sanctuary.
Not sure how much of this fresh air and sunshine I can handle.
Yeah, I just end up using sanctuary, and that's there's a desk fan here. Bethesda being Bethesda, yes.
At least it's not raining.
I just end up using sanctuary. It's just so much work to actually set every single settlement up. It's too many. Typically I'll do like a couple, but nah. Every time before I play, I think I'm gonna do something at the Red Rocket gas station, but there's no reason to. I mean, like, what am I gonna put there? Am I gonna have a gas station attendant? Fill up your imaginary car with imaginary gas? I just don't have any reason. This is like a whole, you know, it's a whole little neighborhood. I can have multiple people live here. So yeah, that's my next plan of action, is to get enough settlers in that can work in there, and then we can have everybody else just walk around, because it's more fun whenever we see all the people we know walking around. Speaking of people we know, I can get another person actually. So this quest I didn't do, well no, I actually started it, it's just not a thing anymore. The combat zone. I looked it up because I was curious, and I just had to find it again. Thought I had a special logo. Nope, okay. So we're gonna go to the combat zone, and the reason is because you can get a companion there, and I did not realize that before. And I thought that maybe if I came in with different clothes on or something, that they would allow me to fight in the combat zone, but I don't think I'm thinking of the right game when I remember that. Because they don't let you do that. Red Rocket is useless, it is. Here are the rule breakers. Hello. Rule breakers, do not worry, for I will save you.
I'm in.
It's just Jessica. That was that easy. Hello, Tenny. Welcome in. How are you? Wait, there's a safe. I can't even see that. There is a safe. Hold on, guys. I'll free you in a second. I have to break into the safe and get their money.
Nice.
Hello, everyone. Wait, I have to take this money.
This ain't no place for you.
So let anyone near now, won't they?
I'm literally about to free you from being tied up. You don't need...
Hi. How about you
Ah.
pester someone else? Hey.
Hey.
Get away from me. I swear, if I wasn't...
Alright, fine. Stay there. I don't care. You can rot. Assholes. You can kill them. They gave me attitude. Yeah, they're giving me attitude. They can stay there. They can watch everyone else die. They can hear the blood gushing from their wounds. And then I'll come back and say, "What do you still got attitude to me now?" And we'll see what's up with them. Your luck may be at max because you don't have enough points for the bonkening. Oh, thank goodness. If you want to be freed, I tried. I see you. You're the companion. What are you doing? Oh yeah, I started this already. They're already angry.
And that concludes this round. Kate is the undisputed winner.
Oh, or not.
And
Wait, what?
what's this?
She's not.
Come on
She's not in the ring. She shot him. She shot him from outside of the ring.
Come on, I don't bite. Well,
That's-
not usually.
That's not.
Wait, who let you? Buddy, I'd find some cover quick.
Looks like someone got lost.
Back down.
Careful, sir. Here, over here.
I don't even know if I was supposed to try and kill that guy, but I still shot him. All right, let's see. That's the rail rifle. Yeah. Okay. I wanted to add a better sight to this, and I forgot. Ooh, an extra grip crowbar. Oh, don't mind if I do. Can I hit you? I mean, geez, if you're gonna get in the cover, maybe you scoot your ass back a little bit. It's right in the line of fire.
No more hiding.
Can I hit you? Thank you.
Never fear, sir. We'll emerge victorious.
Eliminate the remaining raiders. Meet them halfway. You can eliminate the people holding them hostage, but leave them locked up. Exactly. You read my mind. How are those How were they getting stuck on the railing? Ada, get him.
Engaging hostile target.
There we go. And this whale ray spike thing is very annoying, actually.
Not anymore, at least.
Oh, just peek your head up, you damn coward.
To heck with that. I'm too pretty to go out.
This is the gun I want to use. I'm pressing all the buttons. I'm like, is this one? No, this one? No, this one? No, this one? No.
Talk this out like civilized folk?
I'll be there in a second. Calm down.
Look, whoever's out there,
Food, water, they should have thought about that before giving me an attitude. Those are my exact thoughts. They don't get to complain about lack of hydration, lack of nutrition. They should have treated me with kindness if they wanted that.
why don't you come over here? Show us you don't mean no harm.
Why don't you shut up? Yeah, take that.
You finished tearing the place up now?
No, I still have many more things to loot. I'm taking all of your oven mitts. Have fun taking your pies out of the oven
We
now.
were rooting for you the whole time. Why don't you come over here? Show us you don't mean no harm.
I'm gonna take my time, and maybe I'll just shoot you for being so rude.
Hey! You all done killing each other?
Hey, look, I found you. Yeah, that's right, loser.
You finished tearing the place up now?
The fact that they didn't want the clowning.
Look,
Not wanting the clowning is
whoever's
a
out there,
it's a horrible
we were
offense.
rooting for
Who
you
wouldn't
the
want the
whole
clowning?
time.
Everyone wants to clown. I clown, you clown, he clown, she clown.
You finished tearing the place up now?
Ooh, a lit cigar. Those aren't common.
So you wanna talk this out like civilized folk?
For taking your pies out of the oven now. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good quote.
Why don't you come over here? Show us you don't mean no harm.
No, I don't think I will. Not yet. Oh, I'm actually gonna go over there right now.
You all done killing each other?
I can see you. You're right there. What are you hiding for? I also shot you already.
You finished tearing the place up now? Is it over?
Well, that could have gone worse.
Lucky for them, most ovens don't have doors in the apocalyptic future.
From where I was standing.
Are you fucking high or something? Why am I asking? Of course you are.
Still won the fight, didn't I?
You're strung out and getting sloppy is what you are. Of course, I suppose you ain't gotta worry about that now. Seems this one just put us out of business. I'm not sure if I should kiss you or have my little bird here feed you your own entrails.
Oh, kiss me.
I told you to quit calling me that.
I saved your lives. You should be.
I love those
grateful.
glasses.
For killing our meal ticket. Excuse me if I don't rush to embrace our savior. They weren't the friendliest bunch, but keeping those idiots entertained at least kept the lights on.
To hell with them. More'll come. Just need a quick breather and I'll be ready to go.
Oh, breather. What? So you can slam more of that junk into your arm now? Now, you know what? I think this was a blessing in disguise. You caught the end of that bout.
Congrats
Don't
on
you think
getting
it takes
second,
work?
Tenny.
Not sure. I didn't catch the whole thing.
Yeah, I guess you were pretty busy cleaning house. Impressive work.
I mean, I just saw her shot someone,
Makes me think
shoot
you're
someone. I thought this was like about fighting each other with fists, but she won her fight by pulling a gun out and shooting him. That was a misclick. It was supposed to be a bug. Thank you for the headband.
You're a liability to me and to yourself.
Little do you know, Tenny, I've reprogrammed your brain. You can't press bonk anymore. You can only give head pats.
She goes with you, watches
You
your
didn't think
back.
I would do that last night, now did you?
Before I try to get the place back in order. What do you say?
Me. And him.
Why would you want her to go with me?
Yeah, Tommy. Just why the hell you trying to get rid of me?
Look, truth is, all that junk, it's been making you careless. And I don't want to be the one doing color commentary when you finally hit the floor. All right?
What about play-by-play? Will you
Just
do
me this
play-by-play?
favor. Both of you. Please.
Okay. Well, what do you think?
I'd like to know what Kate thinks.
Don't I get a say in all this?
That ain't
I
how
just
a
said that.
contract works. Besides, you really want to stay here? No audience, no caps, no one to talk to, but yours truly.
Jesus. Point taken.
Atta girl. So, she's on board. Now,
Not
what
10
about
Pine
you?
Bluffs. Or Bluff.
Sure.
10 Pines
I could use
Bluff.
someone watching my back.
Good. It's settled then. And here, take this. It's the purse from the last fight. Exterminator's fee.
Now just wait a second. What exactly are you gonna do without
99
me?
bottle
You don't need
caps.
to worry about me. I'll get this place set up right. Maybe find a less blood-soaked clientele. Now get the hell out of here. You ain't welcome anymore, little bird.
You're a real son of a bitch. You know that, Tommy.
You don't have to tell me.
I guess you just come find me then when you want to head out.
Hey, Kate.
So, you ready to head out?
Ready.
About time I got out of this place.
About
Let's go.
time. Ada should go to Sanctuary.
Right. Uh-huh.
Yeah, right. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Sure.
You saw a clip that was supposed to be loud and you turned down your volume just in case it was normal RR. I know, I don't like that clip. You see, so what happened is, okay, first off, please, I am begging you, get me out of here. There we go, I just had to actually move myself. Ada, please don't run away yet. I don't know where Ada went. I don't know if she left already or if I'm cutting her off. Ada, where are you? There. Oh, she literally hasn't started moving. I want Ada back. I just want to send Kate to Sanctuary.
Ada.
Would you like me to go with you?
So essentially what happened
Time to hit the road.
is that
Uh-huh.
I turned the limiter that I have
Leave that junk behind. You're just wasting
on the
space.
audio off. But I forgot that my audio is already quiet because it's just my normal stream volume. So it was literally just a normal ara ara. And I was like, when I listened back to it, I was so disappointed. I was like, are you kidding me? What I should have done was put a boost on it to make it go absolutely insanely distorted. And I was almost going to do that, but I didn't think it was going to be necessary, but I should have done it for comedic effect. Especially because I already gave the warning. Oh, so somebody gave a mini nuke a seat to the show. That was a good clip, but we could get a better Ara. Well, you see, the thing is with the Ara, that it doesn't probably come across too clearly, is that was my first ever Ara clip being played. It was a would you rather, I think it was, payout to Bandicoot, because I chose a would you rather like thing, and I kind of, you know, took a loophole and said, well, my RR redeem is just going to be my one RR I've done one time for 1 point. And somebody then redeemed it. I believe it was Wild, and I just played the clip. You need a second take now. Now hold on a minute. I've already done a take 2. We can't do a take 3. Take 3 is too much. For Fallout, we need an Ada. Ada. Yeah, we need an Ada actually. Ada. What if you're having a bad day / week? Can you get an Ara? These are very, very tough circumstances to get an Ara in. Very, very tough circumstances. Bandy redeemed it. Oh, okay. I didn't remember who redeemed it. That redeem is long gone. Been deleted. It's out of here. Doesn't exist anymore. Wow, look at this VIP chair right here. To watch the combat zone. Well, losers, you're still gonna live here
Buzz off.
with Tommy.
I didn't have the caps, so they threw me in here.
I don't care. Oh, you don't have caps here. I'll give you a cap. Have fun. Here. Take a cap. Gives a subway token. Loser. Does he still have it? No, he caught me pocketing him, so I don't even know if he took it. Fine. Don't take it. You're having a very, very rough week or day. Or / day, sorry. But surely you have other likes in the world. It's other than somebody saying Ara. I don't even know what it means. All I know is that it's typically said in a sexy lady voice, and I don't have one of those. I don't even know what it is. It kind of sounds like what Titus O'Neil used to do in WWE. Or whatever he would do. I forget what it was. Please. Is this truly what you want? You don't want anything else? Just an Ara. I could say something else. I mean, I sang a little bit for Ace, although I will have to put a restriction on it. Not a whole chorus and beginning of the song. Maybe a few lines. Or I come up with my own song, and I sing that. I can't give you a head pat or a hug. I guess so. Is the Ara what gets... Is that what truly gets down to your soul when you hear an Ara? Is it healing? Is that the way you heal? Make you if you don't want to. I'm just negotiating. Just, you know, making sure that Ara is exactly what you would prefer here in this situation. It makes you smile. Okay, fine. Whoops. Go. Land on my head. Didn't land on my head. Alright. Fine. Rigostorima. Rigostorima. I think every game should have a Rigostorima button. Okay. That hurt me. This hurt me when it hit me on the head. Yeah, go sit up on top of that bus stop. All right, okay. Here it goes. Probably wasn't my best, but there you go. A new, fresh off the presses. Ara. Alright, do something. For your coworkers to do their job and family to stop being butt heads. I'm sorry. Wow, there's a lot of enemies here. You know what, guys? You can have fun. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go away. Bye-bye, everyone. Maybe I'll just go back inside the combat zone. Thank you for the head pat, Tenny. That deserves a head pat. Thank you. A mega head pat. Oh, this was worth it. This was worth it easily. You're welcome, Mild. You are very welcome. I hope it provides the healing effects that you so desire, want, and need. I don't know why I'm going back to Sanctuary, to be completely honest. It's just my default. I just go here when I don't know what to do. I wonder if Kate's here yet. We're down a bed. I think there's 2 robots here, that's why it's only 1. Okay, anybody want to live in this house? Anybody want a roommate in this house, I should really say. Okay, there's no bed in here. It's a little tiny bedroom. So we'll put the little tiny bed in it. There you go. Whoever lives here, congratulations. You have a little bed. And you know what? I'm going to be so nice. Look at this. You're going to get your very own dresser. It's missing 2 shelves, but it's fine. Yeah, you get a dresser, whoever lives in here. And you even have a coat rack. This person has a suitcase and a lamp that doesn't work, but it's fine. Did you smile? Tenny can vouch. I'm happy to hear. That makes me smile. Haven't been giving so many head pats. I'm thinking to have to start your honkening, tonkening. It's on the tip of your tongue. What it used to be. It's been so long. I think it's the donkening. I think you were gonna play a lot of Donkey Kong. I'm pretty sure that that's what it was. I think it was the donkening. You were gonna go through all the Donkey Kong games.
Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind.
It was gonna be a very interesting time. A bed right in the middle of the street. That's where I should put them all, honestly. Then I can watch them all while they sleep. Because I want to make sure that they're not slacking off. I swear. I swear. So, quests. Should I defend 10 Pines Bluff? Perhaps I should. Okay, 10 Pines. You only have 2 people. Or like 2 Pines. The drunkening. You all get Dunkaroos. Ah, that's good. This thing has like a super long scope for like no reason. It just came with one, so I kept it on there. Man, you guys need to get some like melee weapons. You guys all showed up with melee weapons. There's one dude who has a gun. Oh, there you are. Yeah, this thing's gonna be kind of nuts. I have a bunch of ammo for it, and I can shoot so quickly, and it has a very long scope. This is gonna be a fantastic weapon. It will help immensely. Sit a bed in the middle of the stream. That's a great idea. If someone bets the bed, you'll never know. Ah, yes, in a stream of water. It's a bedwetter's dream. Nobody will ever find out. That's that. Other than the people downstream who are awoken by a sudden warmth in the normally cold water, they're unsure of what exactly caused it. An instigating fusion converted vaporizer. It doesn't look very good, to be completely honest. Look how the gun doesn't wear proper armor. He's too good for armor. These guys need anything? No. They always get attacked, though. Whoa, hello, Brotherhood of Steel. What are you doing? This is my settlement. Get out of here, Brotherhood. Go away. This is mine. This is a Minuteman settlement. Get out of here. I told them. What's that windmill? I think I was there already. It's a bedwetter's dream. Oh, man. Where to now? Should I clear the way for Somerville Place? If it's like somewhere I can easily get to, yes. If it's not, no. I'm not going all the way down there. They can have fun by themselves. So we can do part of the Brotherhood of Steel quest. I'm like doing everybody's quest line. Downstream, they will be distracted by the radiation poisoning to notice someone wet the stream. You're not wrong. Very radioactive water. Maybe they all have the perk, though, that I have. Wet Boy or whatever. Whatever what it's called. Brother Crinmo sounds like I should be a monk. Brother Crinmo. That's my true calling in life. I'm not supposed to be a streamer or a clown. I'm supposed to be a monk.
We have the transmitter.
Finally, some good news for a change. Nice work, sir.
I fit in.
Do it alone. Aelin, Reese, it's time to welcome our newest recruit to the Brotherhood.
Hey.
He shows a lot of promise. And with the proper guidance, I think
And he almost made you spit out your drink.
When do I get to head up to the Pridwin?
Paladin Dance will decide when you're allowed up there. Until then, I'm afraid you're stuck with us.
Dang.
You decided to stay, huh? I expected you to take your payment and run. Let's just hug this out and get it over with. What do you say? You can play it however you want, tough guy. It's gonna take a lot more than completing one.
Okay, I'm sorry I saved your life. It was my bad.
Like it or not, you're going to have to learn to work together. And you need to understand what it means to be a part of the Brotherhood. We're an army, and we've dedicated our lives to uphold a strict code of ethics. If you intend to stay within our ranks, you need to obey our tenets without question.
Don't worry. I've spent time in the military.
Perfect. Then there's no need to give you a long...
And I got dishonorably discharged for not respecting my officers and not following the rules. I don't know. Doesn't matter. I'm ready.
I give you an order, and you follow it. It's as simple as that. There's
Brother Tendy, Brother Ace, a new addition to the Harem, and Sister Wild.
Be awarded the rank tonight. Now, nothing's official until you speak to Elder Maxson, but I wanted you to be the first to know.
We're entering a new era in the Crinmo Gaming Twitch.television channel, the Monk era.
Only a knight, huh? I hate starting out at the bottom.
Everyone starts out as a knight or initiate. It's not meant as a sign of disrespect towards...
I should be the leader already.
He doesn't even know what that means, Halen.
Ad Victoriam means to victory. In our eyes, defeat is unacceptable. Because we're fighting for the future of mankind.
Welcome to the Church of Clowning.
It's more powerful than any weapon you could ever carry. Remember that.
Perfect.
Now, I've received orders that we're both to report to the Pridwin. However, if you want to run a few ops for Scribe Halen or Knight Reese first,
no,
they could certainly use your assistance. I'll leave the choice up to you. Let me know when you're ready to mount up.
Support the recon team. You told me I could just go to the Prydwen.
Paladin.
Are you ready to head up to the ship?
Yeah, can't wait to get up there.
I felt the same way the first time I saw it, too. We call our ship.
These guys are jerks. I don't want to help them.
She's loaded with enough troops and supplies to mount a major offensive. If she's here, Elder Maxon's here. And that means we're going to war.
I'm guessing that diplomacy isn't on Elder Maxon's mind.
Remind you of something.
Don't let anything in the door.
The
Don't worry. You'll follow me with our tactics. That being said, you're about to get to up close.
Zonkening, where we all fall asleep.
Orders that we're both to report
Yeah.
to her immediately.
I think so too. That's what that reminds me of.
We're going for a little ride.
To call your dog Paladin Stan. Well, if he's a paladin, you know. Is this a reference that I don't understand? I bet it is. Oh, I can spin the pen a little. I'm gonna write something. Is there anything else around here?
I hope you aren't expecting me to sort through this clutter.
You're a robot. You'll do whatever I tell you to, and maybe I will tell you to sort through all my clutter, and you'll just have to do it. Because you're a stupid little robot. Loser!
Remind you of brighter days, sir?
Okay, definitely don't listen to Operation Winter's End yet. That sounds like something that I should listen to at the end of the quest line. The winter quest line. A faded visor. Patrolman sunglasses. I don't know if I have military fatigues in general. Carrot. Loose. Oh. Loads. Ooh, what's down here? More things to take for me. It's all mine. It's all mine. Motor pool.
Hey.
Sure. Go ahead and take a look.
Anyone want to go swim in some motors? What's in here? It's the outside, okay. I thought maybe it was gonna be like a parking garage underneath or something. No, it's just outside. Carrying too much. Oh, I can close the door. Very fast, honestly, closing. Already took that stuff. Data.
Looking to lighten your load.
Oh, my money. Oh, my money. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with the pre-war money. I want to make a pit of money that I can jump in. However, The issue with that is that I'm scared that the game is gonna crash because I have like singular like over 1,000 instances of a singular thing of pre-war money, all in the same spot. I just feel like the game's just gonna break. Whoa, these doors move. I didn't know that. It's telling me to go inside, but I don't want to support them. I want to just go board the Vert. I mean, I guess I'll support them. It's a main quest. Alright, what do you losers want? Is that Paladin Dance? No, it's just some dude. Alright, Reese Hoskins.
Hey there.
Alright, out with it. What's your game?
I mean, I'm playing Fallout 4.
Game? What do you mean?
I can usually size people up at a glance, but you're different. And it's bugging the heck out of me.
Why, because you
You're not
haven't
the
seen my
military
eyes?
type. You're a loner.
Oh.
So I can't figure out why you're sticking around. You got what you wanted, so why don't you hit the road?
Jack, don't you come back? No more, no more, no more, no more.
The Brotherhood might be the best chance I'll ever have to find my son.
Well, as far as reasons
He
go...
said, "Oh, whoa, sorry, I didn't know you had a son."
Because Dance trusts you. But if you step out of line and put any of my brothers or sisters in danger, I'll make sure you regret it. So, ready for your assignment, hero?
What's your problem?
My problem is I can't figure you out.
Yeah, you just told me.
You come from out of the blue, take down a few ferals, and suddenly you're all buddy-buddy with Paladin Dance. I don't know if you're serious about being a part of the Brotherhood, or you're just biding your time until you find whatever it is you're looking for. Either way, until you tuck a few of these assignments under your belt, I'm gonna be keeping my eye on you. Now, you ready to go or what?
Ready.
Then listen up. Like it or not, one of our most important duties is to keep the Commonwealth clear of the trash. I'm talking about mutants, ghouls, synths. The abominations the damn eggheads caused when they started playing with their toys. This op is simple. I'm gonna send you to a target, and you're gonna terminate everything that calls it home.
Okay, sir.
Right here. Don't come back until the job's done.
Oh, you're just giving me Radiant quests. That's boring. What do you had to tell me? I'm gonna take a coffee pot, then you can't drink any more coffee.
Reese still giving you the cold shoulder?
Yes, he made me cry.
Why does he hate me?
He doesn't hate you.
I think he does.
Reese bleeds Brotherhood. It's all he cares about. It's his family.
Hello, Reese.
It's his whole
It's just
life. If anything
in
else
front of the
comes into
camera.
picture and gets in the way, he shoves it aside.
Is there something between the two of you?
When I first joined up, Reese is the one who sponsored me. He took me under his wing, showed me the ropes. I thought there was a little more between us, so I asked him if he cared about me that way. He told me the Brotherhood of Steel was all that he cared about, and there was no room for anything else in his life. We never spoke about it again. Look,
I have no need for women. I only need my brotherhood.
Just keep doing what you're doing. He'll come around soon enough. So, are you ready to take on your first assignment?
Ready.
Great. Let me explain what I need you to do. One of the Brotherhood's most important duties is the recovery and preservation of technology that was lost when the bombs fell. I have a list of locations that contain artifacts we need you to recover in order to have them cataloged and studied by our scribes. Here, this should cover all the information you'll need to find your first artifact. Good luck, and be careful.
The Commonwealth isn't getting any safer with you hanging around the police station. Get going.
That guy is the complete and utter worst. Why is it telling me to go in there still? I'm not doing that. One of these. Clear out College Square, which is literally right in front of me. Well, right behind me. Front, behind, it's like the same thing. I just have to, you know, look at it in a different way. Let's hop in the back here. Come on, let me up. Not fair. I want to hop in that hole. What? Where is everyone? Can't see, it's so dark. There's a ghoul. And another ghoul. There's more inside of this place. I don't know if it's just ghouls or what. Yeah, it is just ghouls. Hey, I'm clearly trying to loot all of your... I'm trying to take your coffee cups and your dirty ashtrays and also your burnt comics by accident. Some people. They don't let you take everything that they own. I don't understand. There's a big boy explosion right there. Oh, I can go up this. Didn't expect I'd be able to. A suitcase. Oh. What do you have hiding in here?
Yes.
Ooh, Veda.
Appears to be only recently abandoned.
What's in here? What's this little place? There's a clipboard, some burnt magazines. Jamaica Plain flyer. The treasures of Jamaica Plain. Come see the fabulous treasures of Jamaica Plain. This stunning exhibit will be on display for 1 week only before these priceless items are sealed away, never to be seen again. Bring the entire family for this once-in-a-lifetime event.
What was here could return soon.
I want to find the treasures of the Jamaica Plain. Racetrack advertisement. Oh yeah, I've been here before.
Sweet.
I love all the pre-war money I have. I'm so rich. I'm rich beyond even my wildest dreams. Stay away. I think there's more damage in your ADS, I think, right? Yes. Oh, I should be ADSing. But it's such a long scope that against short-range enemies I'm not going to. Okay, down we go into College Square to clear out the somethings. College Square Station. The ghouls, the synths. I don't know. Probably ghouls. Some are dead, though. Oh, those ones aren't, but you got them, Ada. Good job, Ada. Okay, there's a dead raider and an explosion, apparently. I don't know what just blew up, but something went boom. Turn around, Ada. I said turn around. I guess I'll take it.
Hey.
Hope you find what you're looking for.
What I'm looking for is for you to take all of my things. Gotta head out. See you later. Alright, Wild. Thanks for watching. Have a nice day. Got anything in the toilets? Some caps. Love finding caps in the toilet.
Nice.
I believe I have these. I know I have a blue dress. I'm like almost positive. Hey guys. Goodbye guys. A Western revolver? Ooh, it looks fancy. More damage against robots? I've never even seen something like that. Is that from a mod, perhaps?
This will make an excellent visual record for my definition of utterly disgusting.
The postman's mailbag. Take over there, Bear Wild. Okay. Money. Tokens. Money. Money. And some more money. I didn't take the money. How could I not take the money? Of course I have to take the money. Ooh, what's in here? Of course, you know, you could literally just hop over the counter there, but
That's it.
it's fine. Live and love too. Companions permanently inflict plus 5% more damage. Nice. Nuke the man. The Deviant Festival. that is sweeping the nation. Should we bring out the Protectron? I think we should. Mr. Protectron.
That's it.
Finally. Okay, Mr. Protectron, hello.
Protect and serve.
Protect and serve.
Protect and serve.
I can hack it apparently. I don't know exactly what I'm hacking
Go
though.
ahead and take a look.
Passing through cars is prohibited.
Did you? How did he get down here? I'm really good at aiming.
Hostile target identified. You may now resume your normal activities.
See you, person I need to kill. You're moving around. You're slowly walking towards a different door.
Got it.
Ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore that. Okay, you can look at that one. Ignore that one though. Okay, no, that hit too. Ignore that one. Yeah, that was a good one. You can look at those. This thing sucks.
And order has been restored.
Law and order has been restored. I'm so happy. Oh, you could literally just walk around. I didn't have to do that. A key? Need things with screws. This is very important. I have 14 screws. A bowling ball? Whatever would I do without my bowling ball? How do I get in there? There's definitely somewhere you can go. Just gotta figure out how to get over there. Another locked suitcase.
Report suspicious activity immediately.
That's it.
I have a lot of medium backpacks. What was that just popped up? Oh, the door. Oh, there's a... What? The heck was what's popping up? I thought it was telling me to like close the door here or something. Oh, over here. Ah. And there's another one of these. I guess I can take it. People love bringing their blast radius game everywhere that they go. So how did you get over there? I'll not even get over there. There's two. Maybe it's around this way. I don't know where the other one came from. I only freed one. Maybe he freed his friend. Wow, there's so many things over here.
Initiating search.
Glad to be of service.
Target.
All the empty beer bottles. Precious, precious. Glass. Almost wanted to say grass. Notes. Journal scrap. Rika's dead. Only a couple of us made it inside. We couldn't hold the entrance. There were just too many. The only way we could go was down. We'll hold up here a few days. Wait for the ghouls to move on, then we'll get out of here. They didn't get out. Hello? They're just fighting dudes over there, and me and Nate are just walking around looting things.
Yes. I don't think we're alone.
Oh, really? How could you think that? Whoa, hello! You can't just scare me like that. That was incredibly rude. Just got some shorts on. I shot 3 times and I only needed 1. This is a big place. Oh, I have the key. All for this. The key to enter a utility closet. Wonderful. Oh, I could have gone down that way. I see. Okay. I would have had some bottle caps. Or could I? Am I a buffoon? Don't answer that. Alright, Reese. It'd be a very fast travel. I mean, it should be. It was like across the street. Could have just run back. You know what? Wait, what? Where's it? At the Ziffer Ridge. I think it gave me a quest in Far Harbor. From what I remember, when you get a quest that's all the way to the north, it's in Far Harbor. I mean, I can go up here and see, but I'm almost positive. Okay, apparently I'm jumping or falling right now. I did jump in the air. I think I'm in Far Harbor. I think this quest is in Far Harbor. I'm gonna go check, but I'm almost positive this quest is in Far Harbor. Why would they do that? Far Harbor isn't even... They're not even doing anything in Far Harbor. Why would I have a quest to go to Far Harbor? Nope, I can't go that way. Yeah, no. There's absolutely no way that... I'm already at the absolute north. This is 100% in Far Harbor. So thank you, game, for giving me a quest in a location that I can't go to. This thing's just gonna sit here until I go to Far Harbor, which I'm not planning to do until... I mean, I wasn't really planning to go there until after I completed the main story. Oh, wait a minute. There is something else up here. So, hold on. Maybe. I see if there's something up ahead. I have to listen to his radio first. Okay, maybe there is something here, but this is probably just telling me to go on the boat to Far Harbor. That's what it's doing. It's telling me to go on the boat to Far Harbor. It's exactly what it's doing. Because there's one area to the north you can go to, which is this. It's not even on the map. And it wants me to go right on that. I'm not going there. I'm not doing this quest yet. Oops. Oh. Just go back here. Walk in. I'll complete this quest, but then the other one just isn't going to be done for a long time. It shouldn't hold back anything. Get up, Reese. Loser. Oh, if she gets the actual bed, you have to sleep on a sleeping bag.
Well, look who's back. I take it that area's clear.
I think I got everything.
If you don't know, how am I supposed
Okay.
Why don't you come back when you're ready?
What?
Hi.
So, are you finished or what?
You really have to ask?
Yeah, I have to ask. It's called my job. As long as the Brotherhood's around, those abominations don't stand a
So me saying I think is like, you're gonna go make sure, but if I say,
anytime.
do you really have to ask? You're like, oh yeah, that's true.
I'm not ready.
Right. I better not catch you screwing around when there's work to be.
My goodness, you are the absolute worst person I've ever seen in this game.
Find anything useful?
Yeah, anything's more useful than that guy. Lone Wanderer motorcycle. Literally, all of this shovel in here is more useful than that guy. What? There it is. Like, where is it? Board of the vertibird. I gotta go to the roof from the inside of here, really?
Looking to clear another location of trash?
Sadly, I can't clear you out of this building, so my number one spot to clear trash from sadly can't be completed. Whoa.
That minigun
Bye, Ada. Maybe some will go through the roof and hit Reese.
Properly identify your targets before you start shooting. We don't want to have any mishaps and fire on the locals.
Oh, I do. Well, that guy's not a local. Hey, it's the library. Yeah.
It never ceases to amaze me
That's the library.
how drastically your perception of the battlefield changes from the air. We're gonna need that edge.
Maybe it
to
isn't.
take
I
on the
don't know what that is actually.
They've already proven that
Oh,
their
there's like a light in
technology
there.
is superior, which means there's no telling what types of weapons they'll have in their arsenal.
Where's Diamond
Hopefully,
City?
Our air superiority and tactical know-how will make the
I want to shoot at Diamond
now
City.
all we have to do is find them. And I'm betting that Elder Maxon will have a plan already in place by the time we arrive.
Hey, there's that pit. What's that? There's something glowing over there. I did it. I got something.
The Brotherhood of Steel is the Commonwealth's last hope for survival. Every man, woman, and child below is in mortal danger. If we fail, it's only a matter of time before the enemy overwhelms the population.
Nice.
And I will gladly spill my own blood if it ensures our victory.
I can barely see. Okay, there we go. Now my eyes have come back to me.
We're on final approach to the airport. The Prydwen should be coming into view.
The Prydwen.
We'll be meeting Lancer Captain Kells on the flight deck. Just stick close to me and answer all of his questions.
It can take bullet fire, sir. I'm just making sure that it's stable. Man, we do a really long approach. You gotta circle
There
it
she is.
a lot.
It's been far too long since I've been aboard. All right, soldier.
Oh, so
this
pretty.
is the moment when everything changes. I hope you're ready.
Everything changes. Okay, we're finally about to land. Here we are. Hello. I'm new.
Permission granted.
I already did.
Welcome back, Paladin. Allow me to be the first to congratulate you on a successful mission.
Step in front of me.
Is this our new
In front of you.
Yes, sir. I field promoted him to initiate, and I'd like to sponsor his entry into our rankings personally.
Yes.
Yeah, can you sponsor me, please, sir?
Pleased to know that Elder Maxon's approved your request to place the recruit in your charge.
Thank you, sir. And my current orders?
You are to remain on the Prydwen and await further instructions.
Very good, sir. Ad Victoriam, Captain.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin. So, you're the one Paladin Danse has taken under his wing. You don't look much like a soldier.
How dare you?
I think I've already proven that you're wrong.
A Brotherhood soldier earns merit by respecting the ideals created by our Elder, not by simply killing the enemy and following orders. I've read Paladin Dance's reports. He seems to think you'll make a fine addition to the Brotherhood. You might expect an endorsement like that to grant you a great deal of latitude with us. But let me make one thing clear. The Brotherhood of Steel has traveled to the Commonwealth with a specific goal in mind. As the captain of this vessel, I won't allow anyone to jeopardize our mission, no matter how valuable they think they are. Understood?
What exactly is your mission here?
I'm not at liberty to say. Elder Maxson will be addressing the crew shortly, and I'm certain all of your questions will be answered.
All of them?
Now, was there anything else, or was everything I said understood?
Not even a hint? Come on. I deserve it.
Look, all I can tell you is that we're here directly in response to the data that Dance's recon team provided us. Beyond that, you'll just have to wait until Elder Maxson addresses the crew. Now dispense with the questions. It's time to get to work.
But I like
Understood?
questions.
That's all for now, soldier.
They ain't gonna even
Orders
let me
are
say
to proceed
anything.
to the command deck for the address. After which, Elder Maxson wishes to have a word with you. If you have any questions, ask me now. Otherwise, you're dismissed.
I don't have any questions.
Then I suggest you head over to the command.
Okay, bye.
Welcome aboard.
Don't talk to me.
Brothers and sisters,
Hi.
the road behind has been long.
I'm new
fraught
here.
with difficulty. Each and every one of you has surpassed my expectations by rapidly
I was told you to tell me what we're
facilitating our
doing.
arrival in the Commonwealth. You have accomplished this amazing feat without a hint of purpose or direction. And most impressively, without question. Now that the ship is in position, it is time to reveal our purpose.
Can you talk to me,
Up
please?
Beneath the Commonwealth, there is a cancer known as the
Don't point at me. It makes me
a
scared.
malignant growth that needs to be cut
Oh, don't cut me.
before it infects the surface. They are experimenting with dangerous technologies that could prove to be the world's undoing for the second time in recent history.
Second time.
The Institute scientists have created a weapon that transcends the destructive nature of the atom bomb.
Hello.
They call their creation
How are you?
the Synth.
Doing
A
well.
robotic abomination of technology that is free-thinking and masquerades as a human being.
This guy's a meanie. He won't talk to me.
Notion that a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive, but horribly dangerous. And like the atom, if it isn't harnessed properly, it has the potential of rendering us extinct as a species. I am not prepared to allow the Institute to continue this line of experimentation. Therefore, the Institute and their synths are considered enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel, and should be dealt with
I bet
swiftly
you're a synth.
and mercilessly. This campaign
And
will
you
be
just don't know it.
costly, and many lives will be lost.
Which wouldn't make any sense, but
in
you
the
know.
end, we will be saving humankind from its worst enemy,
Unk.
itself. Ad Victoriam. Ad Victoriam.
Ad Victoriam.
Victoriam. I care about them, you know. The people of the Commonwealth.
Care about them? I thought we were preparing for war.
The Brotherhood is here to prevent a war by starting one.
Of course.
The difference is, our war won't reduce civilization to ashes.
What do you want from me?
I want you to start taking responsibility for this planet. To start
No.
making a difference. And from what I've read in Paladin Dance's
You think I haven't?
You've already
I
done
think
that.
so much of a
Seeing
difference.
as he's one of my most respected field
I'm the
leaders,
Silver
you
Shroud.
couldn't get a better recommendation.
Don't you see my hat and
From
clothing?
this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of knight.
Whoa.
And, befitting your title, we're granting you a suit of power armor to protect you on the field of battle.
No way.
Wear it with pride.
I definitely don't already have Brotherhood of Steel power armor or anything.
Only a knight?
Give me the highest rank you can.
The Brotherhood maintains a strict hierarchy, organized by rank. Paladin is several ranks above Knight, and it took Dance many years to achieve that goal. With your continued loyalty to the Brotherhood, I'm certain you can attain the same. In any event, once you're finished becoming familiar with the Pridwin and my staff, report to the flight deck for your new orders. Welcome aboard the Pridwin, soldier. Make us proud.
I can use the workshop at Boston Airport now. I can open my personal supply container.
Congratulations on the promotion.
sir. Nothing new.
Good. Carry on. So how did it look
there, Paladin
Got a
Dance.
lot of work
There
ahead
you
of us,
are.
brother.
How did it go with Elder Maxon?
Maxon seems so young compared to everyone else. You're okay with that?
Don't let his age fool you. Maxon's a brilliant tactician, a formidable warrior, and possesses an idealistic vision for the future of the Brotherhood. I'd follow him anywhere, without question.
He's a very dedicated man. It sounds like he stands behind everything he's saying.
Of course he does. How could he afford not to?
I mean, he could be
I
lying,
just hope
but
you
you know.
appreciate how much of a chance I'm taking bringing you into the fold this quickly. Not to put too fine a point on it, but if you screw up, we go down together.
So what's all this about you being my sponsor?
Elder Maxon is understandably particular when it comes to new recruits. He believes in order to keep the Brotherhood strong, we have to bond as brothers. As your sponsor, it's my duty to travel with you throughout the Commonwealth to ensure that our ideals are being observed.
Nah.
That's why I'm so concerned about your performance in the field.
Nah. I'll be careful.
I'll be careful.
Good. Because we've got a lot of work ahead of us, and I don't want anything slowing us down. Now, I know you're eager to hop into a suit of power armor and take the fight to the Institute. But first things first. In order to be an effective part of the team, you need to learn your way around this ship and get to know its crew. Since I've been officially assigned to you as your sponsor, I'd recommend taking me along with you.
You can come with me or wait until I'm done. It's up to you.
In that case, I prefer to tag along. If you change your mind, just let me know.
Ada.
A pleasure to see you again, sir.
Yeah.
Are you ready to depart?
Time to hit the road.
Excellent. I'll endeavor to do my best.
You should go to Sanctuary Paladin Dance. Bye. I always do that so then they all go back to somewhere I know where they are. Bye. Your orders were to stay here, but no, you're going to Sanctuary. Okay, I want to go to Railroad and see what the heck is going on there. I can't fast travel from inside here. Why?
You know those synths with the plastic face?
Inside of here. Oh, the railroad's so close. Because, like, I'm just curious. I don't know how these quests work. Like, I'd say the Brotherhood are pretty, you know, big enemies of the railroad.
One more hour till my shift.
Desdemona.
So you and Glory got assigned the same op. Compartmentalization of intel does have its cost.
Sometimes the story's got it right. You kicked ass at Malta.
Oh, thank you.
Glory.
Things are quiet. For now.
Word is Diamond City is under opposition control.
I'm getting tired of waiting.
I suppose you're here for my medical services.
No, I'm not.
Let's see what's wrong.
Want me back on deck?
Let's go then.
I'm all ready to go.
Ada. I got something to say.
Ada.
Would you like me to go with you?
Want to come with me?
Wonderful.
We got.
A pleasure to see you again, sir.
Yes.
Are you ready to depart?
Time to hit the road.
Understood. Please.
Right.
Hello?
Would you like
Okay, I guess I can't skip her dialogue because if I do, then it doesn't give me the
Please, lead on.
thing. There we go. You can go to Sanctuary.
The business and good neighbor is concluded, right? The extent of our operation.
You should go to Sanctuary. Maybe he always comes back here. It says he's gonna go to Railroad HQ, but it also said Ada was going to. I have no idea. He might. It looks like no. It looks like he's leaving. Bye.
Wastelanders can be a bigger problem.
So yeah, there's like 3 of these quests left for him, and then I have this thing, the Brotherhood of Steel. Okay, so I'm gonna take a tiny break before I continue, actually. So I'll be right back in about 5 minutes. So I'll see you in a little bit. Hello, I'm back. Hello, Bandy. You picked the wrong side to take a break. It's okay. I'm back now. Only a couple minutes off. Hope you're having a good day. I am doing some quest lines. Some of the faction quests. More like one, because I already did the other two.
Tighten up the meter.
Like that?
Now split the difference.
There?
Now half that.
Do you want to do it?
No, I think you've almost got it. Put two in the head and they'll stay.
Message me on Discord. You did message me. You were like, how could you? I'm back now, alright? It was just a little break midstream. We all have to do that sometimes. Hello,
Glad you finally stopped by,
you're a
soldier.
doctor.
Are you ready for your medical exam?
What kind of medical exam? I feel fine.
There's nothing to be alarmed about. I just
Okay, how am I? I am doing pretty well.
responsibility to make sure that you don't break.
Little weird because I'm not going to be able to stream for like over a week after this, so it's like this is the last one. Like I feel like I gotta do something more special than this, but you know, it's been good so far.
As a child, were you ever exposed?
You've been summarized in an emote. What have you been summarized in? What is it? Perfect. I love it. You with your flamethrowers. That is an absolute summarization of you.
Hello?
Don't talk to me like that, okay? I'm talking to someone else, clearly doctor. Sorry to respond to you. You love it. It is fantastic. You with your incineration, me with my big boom booms.
I have a lot to do, soldier.
We just love when we see things go boom. Even if yours is a little bit of a different version of boom. In Fortnite, by the way, anyone watching. In Fortnite, I like watching booms in Fortnite. Nowhere else. Unless they're fireworks, those are fun. The perfect Helldivers duo.
There wasn't that much radiation around before the bombs fell.
Before the bombs? What?
What?
Let me check my notes. You were a vault dweller? You're probably healthier than anyone else aboard. Anyway, sorry I missed that in your records.
You didn't even read my records.
List of questions. I'm sure you understand. Okay, second.
I take the heavies, you take the hordes.
Come in contact with a person confirmed to be carrying a communicable disease.
Have you had problems with the crew catching diseases?
Well, yes, actually. It's not unusual for our recon teams to stumble across contaminated environments or disease-carrying creatures. We don't want a single crew infecting the entire ship. Anyway, this exam is about you, so...
Honestly, I don't remember.
Well, you don't appear to be suffering from any long...
I like how all three of the options were like, I don't remember. Why are you asking me this? And I've never been sick in my life.
Have you ever had sexual relations with any species considered non-human?
Huh?
That happens often enough for you to have a question about it?
You'd be surprised how many Wastelanders answer yes to that question.
Huh?
Fortunately, the Brotherhood finds that type of behavior absolutely distasteful. Since you haven't spent too much time in the Wasteland, I'll assume your answer is no.
But I didn't say anything.
Would you have any problems pulling the trigger on an enemy of the Brotherhood? Whether they're human, formerly human, or machine?
I didn't defend Vault 88? Oh no.
That That's more of a morals question, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. I feel that the mental state of the crew is just as important as the physical. Anyone that hesitates firing in combat due to misguided moral standards certainly isn't Brotherhood material. So what about you? Would you have a problem with it?
Nah.
No problem whatsoever.
Excellent. You'll fit in quite well around here. Excellent.
They all love
I've got all
shooting
the
people.
information I need. I see no reason to prevent you from beginning your duties immediately.
Immediately?
Medical assistance. You let me know.
Captain.
How can I help you today?
Doc.
Patch me up, Doc.
All right, soldier.
Patch me
You'll
up.
be fine.
I have rads.
I feel sick.
All right. Let's flush your system.
You gonna flush me down the toilet?
And that's that. Anything else bothering you?
No, we're done.
All right.
Right.
I'll just do that myself. What are you here for? I'll take that rat away. Tongs?
Ah, good. You're finally here. Just set the books down anywhere. I'll get to them as soon as I can.
Oh?
What are you doing with all these books?
I suppose I could.
Somebody next to flush the otter, let's do it. No! Otters don't live in the sewer! Do I decide on the next plan? I have not. I have not thought too deeply about it. I'll have to see. I'll have some time to think about it, I guess. Here soon. Maybe I'll come up with something.
Disconcerting.
Which books contain pertinent information?
Technical volumes, repair manuals, design philosophies, medical research. Anything that enhances the Brotherhood's knowledge. That's why I consider everything else a waste of paper.
Those books aren't a waste of paper.
If they don't expand the
They aren't a waste of paper.
they're useless.
I'm turning me into a ninja otter. Look what happened to the turtles.
Would you mind telling
The
me
sewers are a great place. I'm fine with being the otter I am. You know, I don't need to be a ninja otter. I don't need to live in the stinky sewers. I like living in the surface, not down below.
Maxon wanted me to meet the crew, so you were next on my list.
Ah, yes. You must be the new recruit described in Paladin Dance's report. Under normal circumstances, I'd provide you with a proper orientation of my department. However, I'm woefully behind setting up research patrols and getting bombarded with requests for technical documentation. Unfortunately, I'm lacking the personnel needed to get the job done.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Otter. That's the show that you need to start making. The spin-off we never got. Yeah, you need to be the changes you want to see in this world. You're gonna be the one to make it. The Teenage Mutant Ninja Otters.
What type of technical documentation are you looking for?
The Brotherhood is primarily interested in collecting information that might assist us with our current mission. Medical records, science journals, weapon schematics. If it contains any type of useful data...
Dibs on being the villain? Sure. The lifelong rivals. Not even lifelong. Generation, species-long rivalry between otters and bandicoots.
What exactly is a research patrol?
Simply put, we send a small two-man team to scout a location and evaluate its technical and historical relevance. Saves us from sending an entire retrieval team to a worthless location.
Maybe I can lend you a hand.
That would be
I forgot I was supposed to bring Paladin Dance along with me when I answered these, but whatever. It doesn't matter. I care more about having Ada. Even if she doesn't speak during these things, it's still nice to have her along. And I guess I could bring some other people sometimes.
If you wish to be assigned to a research patrol, I have...
The world will burn. You're a ninja in the flame hearts.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Knight.
That's a very ninja-like activity.
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
Using flames to burn your enemies. Nobody will see it.
If it looks dead, put one more in his head for good measure.
Try it now.
Nothing. I was supposed to report 10 minutes ago.
I can't take the stencil.
So, you're the new recruit I heard about.
Why don't you have armor on your power
Not what
armor?
I was expecting.
There it is.
Sounds like you're disappointed.
I'm not disappointed, just surprised. You don't look like one of the usual wastelanders we'd pick up. Anyway,
Sabotage
since you came
infiltration.
over to meet me, we may as well get it over with. My name's Ingram, and this lovely little grease pit is where you'll usually find me. If your power armor's too tight in the crotch, the pricklin's
Stealth?
gonna crash into the ground.
Well, you said you were a ninja.
You come see me.
I'm sure you're the stealthiest ninja to ever exist. You love stealth.
Hey, we're talking.
You should add teaching charm school lessons to the list.
Sorry to disappoint you, but when you're as busy as I am, there isn't much time for bowing and curtsy. There isn't a day that goes by on this tub without 5 or 6 things breaking down. And since I'm stuck in this rig, I'm not quite as spry as I used to be. The work tends to pile up.
How did you end up in there?
You feel like telling me how you ended up that way?
That's a little personal, don't you think?
Most people in your condition would have given up. I just wanted to hear your story.
Trying to defend with sunglasses.
I was fighting with the Brotherhood in the capital.
That looks bright. I'll put on my bright protective gear. Chung, sunglasses. You can't hurt me now.
I'd say it was a 100-foot drop, give or take.
Who were you fighting?
Super mutants. The damn things had wrangled a couple of behemoths and were marching on our main base of operations. To make a long story short, the ridge I was standing on took a hit from a nuke. Sheared most of the cliff right off, and caused the platform I was standing on to tumble over the side. If I hadn't been test piloting one of the power armor suits at the time, I would have died.
Wow, that's pretty lucky.
Luck had nothing to do with it. It's all about the steel, the servos, and the circuits. Besides, I'd hardly call getting both my legs crushed lucky.
I mean, you could have just died.
Here to get your hands on some power armor. There's a pretty decent T-60.
You have an army.
That's all yours.
But to think of all the sunglasses that I have.
It'll keep the creeps off of you.
I just have them all layered on my eyes.
If you'll excuse me.
They're diverse in weaponry. One has a flamethrower, the other one has a throwing flame gun.
Hesitating to pull the trigger on
The flamethrower and the throw flamer.
Can be fatal.
And some of you have blowtorches.
Step forward, Knight. Even though they've locked me in this blasted cage.
Uh-huh. Why are you in there?
I'm glad you asked. Now, this is the stowage depot, and I, as you probably already guessed, am the ship's quartermaster, Proctor Tegan. The powers that be have me locked in here, so I can keep an eye on the Brotherhood's valuables. If you need to stock up on supplies before you head out on a mission, this is the place to buy them.
So if I'm out of caps, I guess I'll just defeat the enemy with my bare hands.
There's plenty of spare ammo and equipment all over the ship. You can help yourself to anything you can find.
Bandicoot engineer weapon of choice, the blowtorch. It's a handheld-sized flamethrower. It is.
By having a constant flow of caps, I'm able to buy whatever you.
That's what the engineer class.
I'm mostly interested in weapons.
Of course,
but I'll take
I understand. It's the diversity of the weapons, just incredible.
I might have some extra work for you to do.
Wait until you see the weapon that the snipers use. Dual wielding blowtorches. You know your next emote? Dual wielding blowtorches.
Come on,
What sort of extra work are we talking about?
Oh, no. It's nothing like you're thinking. It just involves a little bit of heavy lifting and interacting with the local farms. And since I'm stuck up here manning this one-man zoo, I need someone to do the legwork for me. After you're done with the meet and greet, we can discuss the details. In the meantime, if you ever need anything else, gun, a mod, even ammo, you just let me know.
I have so much of all of that, I don't need any of your things. Okay, so I did every part of the quest, but there's nothing else here. Take your desk fan, there we go. Like, why isn't it telling me I completed my quest? I completed my quest!
I had enough of lions.
Never forget,
Foolish ways.
you are the eyes and the ears of the Brotherhood. If you see...
So I can just take this power... No, I cannot take the power armor. I can meet with Elder Maxon. Yeah, the other stuff is just... What's my personal storage container? That thing? Gotta go upstairs somehow? What's this? Captain Kell? The Lone Wanderer motorcycle? How did you know I wanted that? Ada, I need your help. Ada. There you are.
Yes.
Pixels?
Glad to be of service.
I'm Pixel Man now. Here we are.
Dr. Ingram said she needed this suit tested yesterday.
Yeah, I get it. Just
What are you doing?
Don't.
okay, sure.
Just out here in the open. Personal log. Don't mind if I do.
Personal log entry 142. I can sum up living on the Prydwen in 4 words. I miss field assignments. Don't get me wrong, the research we're doing is exciting stuff. But
Oh, I get a picture of shellfish?
I'm trapped in this metal tube.
Because I never made one.
hours a day. I still can't decide who smells worse, the soldiers or the mole rats. And what passes for conversation
You've given me
among
a
grunts
good thought
makes
though. I should
mutants
try.
seem scholarly. I'm gonna speak to Proctor Quinlan. Field scribes cannot have it this bad.
I should make one. Wouldn't be that hard, I don't think. The otter wasn't that difficult to make. Have you used Google Images? They are pre-made. You're not wrong. I'd have to... There's some websites out there that have like free to use images. Not just Google Images. Where the license is that you're allowed to use them. That perhaps I could, you know, make use of. Crinmo's storage. It's hilarious. I could take one of those, or I could try and draw my own. I feel like if it was like a real picture, it would look a little off, just because everything else I have is drawn. What shellfish would I use? I have to see what's, like, visually appealing. And maybe it won't always be shellfish. That was just something that I came up with because I know otters... I mean, I know I like to eat shellfish. Lobster, crab? I don't know. I'm not sure. If I were to draw one, I mean, out of those, it would probably be a crab because that's easier to draw.
Sir, now that you've familiarized yourself with the Prydwen's crew, are you ready for your next assignment, brother?
What sort of assignment are we talking about?
The kind of assignment where all of the training you've done finally begins to pay off. Let's get right to it then, shall we? Take a look over there. That's Fort Strong.
I mean, it might just be like a clam or something
Having those
as
aberrations
well.
of
That's
nature
kind of what I
close
was
to the
envisioning
sun is
more.
making me sick to my stomach. To make matters worse, they're sitting on top of a massive stockpile of Fat Man shells we could use in our campaign. I want you to head over there, wipe out everything that moves, and secure that stockpile.
Or I could change it. I know otters, I like to play with rocks. Just lay on your back and throw them up in the air. Just juggle with them. So they could be rocks too, but I don't think people would understand that as much. I have 1,000 rocks. Better give me 75 rocks if you want a head pat. Shellfish just makes a little bit more sense. Or I just go away from anything like that and it's just like money. From One Piece? Yes, I'll make my channel One Piece themed.
Super mutants? I thought the enemy was the Institute.
Super mutants are no better than synths. They're a reminder of man's folly when it comes to harnessing technology. Whether it's using biochemistry to manipulate genes.
Most new journey for One Piece.
Circuits. It's the wrong path for science. As
I'll
members
find
of
it
the
before
Brotherhood,
Luffy.
It's our sworn duty to exterminate these abominations in every form. So, can I count on you to get the job done?
Consider it done.
Look, I realize you're eager to take the fight to the Institute, but it'll have to wait. The Brotherhood cannot allow those abominations to have a
My next by One Piece Odyssey.
Now, we have a vertibird on standby, fully armed and ready to depart. Use it to carry our message to Fort Strong and wipe those dirty mutants from the face of the earth. Dismissed.
Okay, bye. Board the gunner ship. Okie dokie. You know what? Ooh, this is fun. Cranium crotch center of mass. Oh yes. The 3 C's. Oh, they're just shooting at nothing really. So you made me get into another one? Why?
Unfortunately, a vertibird cannot properly accommodate me for air travel. I'll meet you.
Ada, no! No, Ada. Gotta be careful, or else I'm gonna hit him and they're gonna get mad at me. You ever played it? Apparently it's a bad game. I remember seeing the trailer before it came out, but I haven't heard anything about it afterwards. Minigun go brrr. Yes, I'm playing Serious Sam again. Sadly, these are undual wieldable though. Also, it sucks. It doesn't do any damage. It's terrible.
Target acquired.
Secure Fort Strong. Okay, no, it can be good if I go in bursts. Oh, that's a behemoth. Please don't put me down yet. I need to kill this thing. Alright, good. I haven't had to fight one of those. I killed it.
I'm gonna find a place to set her down and then hightail it back to the Pridwin for repairs.
Okay. Don't play me a great game, yeah. I couldn't kill it. No right turn. Alright guys, I can't go that way. The sign tells me I can't go right. Your gun's very bright. I don't like it. Ow. What did you just call me? Hello? Oh, there you are. Where did you come from? Oh, hey, Ada, you are here. Breaks in, you gotta go. Alright, I'll see you later, Bandy. Thanks for stopping by. Have a nice day. We'll kill many super mutants in your honor. Okay, that's a radiation barrel. I don't think I need anything from in here. Doesn't look like it. Oh, there's a little dock out here. Good rest of your day, thank you. You too. I'm not gonna take the toy car. This is a cemetery. That's too mean. Doesn't really look like there's much to loot here. Another radiation barrel. It's just radiation all over the place. I thought maybe there's a note. It's just a folder. The place you don't want to be, oh no. The vertibird crashed. And you guys should have just landed. Ooh, cannonballs. Don't mind if I do. Super mutants, we just killed them. Keep up, Ada. Keep up. There's plaques, nothing on them. Any cannonballs around here? Yes. These are used for something. I don't know what exactly. What is this? There's something buried there. Let's do a little save and hop inside. Game loves to crash. Let's see what we got inside the armory.
I hope you weren't expecting me to sort through this clutter.
You're gonna splatter my what? Mind if you speak up? Just blindly fire down the corridor. Alright. Nice and simple.
That's a museum quality piece.
A museum quality piece. I don't know about that.
I've only seen the specs for these little beauties on paper.
Hey, here's a technical document that guy wanted.
When I heard that the Eggheads were designing a man-portable nuke launcher, I thought they were nuts. But they actually got the damn thing to work. And after seeing the real thing sitting right in front of me, I think they could be just enough to tip the balance of this war in our favor. I mean, can you imagine the look on the enemy's face when we get dropped into Anchorage carrying these babies? They won't know what hit them.
Yeah, man. Whatever you just said. I was listening. Elevator. Wait a minute. Across the hall.
It's going to be difficult finding anything useful in this mess.
Who's the legendary super mutant? I see there's no damage while blocking or sprinting. Interesting. Ada.
Hey.
I need you. A locked door. What you hiding in? Hmm?
Yes.
If I had access to a vacuum modification, I could make this place shine.
Just vacuum everything all up.
Excellent.
A U.S. Covert Operations Manual number 5, permanently in 4% more difficult to detect while sneaking. Who goes there? Nice.
I'm glad my intakes have a dust filter.
What does General Block have to say? As of today, command of Fort Strong has been passed to me. I am looking forward to helping the U.S. Army test some of its experimental weapon systems at our facility. I've already had the men preparing the island for testing operations by tearing down the old barracks and constructing a simulated town. Since we'll be fighting the enemy on an urban front, I think it's best to test these weapons by seeing how well they punch through civilian structures. We've been testing the new batch of T-51B power armor suits that the Army Corps of Engineers just rolled off the assembly line. I'm impressed at the amount of protection they afford our soldiers, yet allow them a great deal of mobility. I've noticed that the soldiers are still having trouble jumping in these things. Because of the suit's weight, they often tip over on hard landings. I've had the maintenance boys look at it, and they're suggesting adding a gyroscope and shock absorbers to the lower torso. I'll pass it up the chain and see if we can get to Washington. If we can get Washington to spend the extra money it'll cost for the modification. Things are starting to heat up overseas, so Washington is pushing us to cut our project turnaround times in half. I told them that would be dangerous, but it seems like we don't have much of a choice. I decided to split my staff into Alpha Team and Bravo Team, so we can work on 2 projects at the same time. The manpower will be reduced, but I'm convinced that we'll still be able to maintain our schedule. I'm going to put Alpha Team on the power armor and Bravo Team on the new M42 Fat Man launchers. Alpha Team just shipped out their first batch of T-51B suits to the front in China. Reports are already coming in that the suits are performing better than expected, chewing through enemy tanks and armor like they were paper. Word has it that some of the enemy troops are even surrendering when they catch sight of the power armor troops hauling their 5mm machine guns. Looks like the Alpha Team has earned themselves a weekend pass in Boston. Bravo Team is having a heck of a time getting the M42s not to shoot far enough away from its firing position. The problem is that the warhead is still too heavy to fire the distance required. Our simulated soldiers are still soaking far too many rads and suffering blast burns. One of the technicians has suggested a radical idea of using a conventional depleting subcharge to catapult the round rapidly out of the launcher. So his calculations look sound. I'm going to let him give it a try. After a few design setbacks and the loss of one of our testing squads, we finally perfected the M42's launcher's firing mechanism. Washington has been riding me to wrap this project up, but with a weapon this potent, I was inclined to take my time. We've sent the launchers, ahead to the supply yard in Mississippi, and we're just waiting for the go-ahead to ship the warheads wherever they need to go. Hopefully we can get those nukes out of here and before the month is over. I don't feel comfortable sleeping 20 feet above. I don't feel comfortable sleeping 20 feet above enough nukes to reduce this island to ash. Oh my. Okay, this way. I see. I didn't loot that guy. I thought that might be the case. Gotta take all the ammo I can. I love ammo. Gas mask goggles. Go into the sink. It did. No, it didn't. What? Where'd it go? It's all the way over here. How did that happen? I just tossed it up like that, and there we go. Now it's in the sink. Okay, sure. Oh, the microphone broke. Somebody had some whiskey for when they were doing their speech. Honestly, kind of relatable. Not really. I don't drink. But you know, needing something to, you know, well, really more just being nervous. That's what I understand. Let's hop on the elevator. Ada, please come in the elevator with me.
Over here.
I said come into the elevator.
Here.
I'll get it done.
And you know, you can walk a little faster. Go on. She's gone, but ignore that. You don't need to worry about that. She's close to me, I promise. She's right next to me. She's just hiding in the corner. She's invisible. It's fine. Wow, see, she's really fast. She's really fast. She made her way over there with the quickness. Once that door opened, zhong. Normal eyes can't follow. You hear something? Like what? Purified water. Yummy. This is dirty water. I gotta take the dirty water too. I mean, you can turn dirty water into purified water. It's just as good as the other stuff.
What's that?
What's that? Technical document again. Ada, please don't do that. Don't fight them yet. Ada. Good.
Hey.
I have things for you to take. Lots of things. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bad doggy. I don't even know where they are. Quick scopes. I'm playing Ana in Overwatch right now. Really? I gotta kill him before he launches all of his rockets at me. Oh, good job. Not many left. I see your head. Okay, one of them has something on them. No? Okay. It just turned to blue because I killed everyone. Even though I kill them, it likes to leave the little quest marker above their head for a little while after they're dead. I don't know what's going on with the camera. There's like a color filter. I guess because I started taking radiation damage a little bit, but it's just has not gone away. A model super mutant. Wonder why they would have one of those. There we go. There's the color back. Took a very long time. A gourd? It's a missile launcher, or just some missiles. I have a missile launcher on Ada, actually. It's like my emergency missile launcher, even though I don't like carrying it around because it's very heavy. The Bravo team testing terminal. This is for the mini nuke. Things are getting tough out here. Brock has decided to split our men into two teams. I drew one of the short straws, so I ended up on the M42 Fat Man launcher team, while most of my buddies are sitting pretty upstairs with the T-51B suits. Can't even begin to describe what a ridiculous idea the M42 is. A man-portable mini-nuke thrower that a troop in the field is supposed to deploy at close range. I've been poring over the schematics and I have no idea how we're gonna get this thing to throw a warhead far enough to not kill the soldier unlucky enough to be stuck with one of these death traps. We stripped the warhead weight down as much as possible, but I think we're looking at this the wrong way. Instead of trying to reduce the warhead weight, we should try and amp the power on the thrower itself. I know that adding weight to it, an already heavy piece of ordnance. I know that means adding weight to an already heavy piece of ordnance. But I don't think we have any choice. One of the guys suggested we try magnetics to push the warhead through like a railgun. The power pack would need to be the size of a suitcase. I'll keep picking at this problem and see what I can turn up. Oh, wheel. Idle. We lost 2 good soldiers this morning. They were on the surface testing the MIRV variant of the launcher when one of the warheads misfired and hit the ground right where they were standing. Oh, poor bastards didn't even stand a chance. Oh, we couldn't even find any remains to send home to their folks. So Brock told us to just fill some cans with sand. Oh my goodness, I'll tell you. That guy doesn't give a crap about us. He's just worried about the brass back in Washington giving him a hard time. My goodness. I was in bed last night when I had one of those eureka moments. Ran over to the night shift guys in the lab. Swept all of their drawings on the floor and started sketching my idea. Must have thought I'd lost my mind. 6 hours and about 14 cups of coffee later. Wow. I had it all mapped out. We'd use a small subcharge as a launching catalyst. To catapult the warhead from the launcher. We'd have plenty of range, and the subcharge could be built into the warhead itself. Brock seemed to like the idea and gave us the go-ahead on the to prototype the device. Can't wait to try it out. It took the better part of a year, but over 100 test firings. But the M42 is ready to be shipped out onto the field. I can't believe it. It's been over a year on this single project. I feel pretty good knowing we're delivering a well-tested weapon to our own guys fighting overseas. Now that it's over, I suppose Brock will move us on to something else. But for now, I'm going to spend the rest of the month packing up these warheads to ship off base. And that was it. The world went boom boom not too far after that. Or at least the country. Most of the country.
Heads up.
Looking to lighten your load?
Yes. Yes, please. Carry my load.
I hope you aren't expecting me to sort through this clutter.
You should, though. I still do have plans for the settlements in the vault, so that's why I'm still taking things.
If I had access to a vacuum modification,
I got the museum of all the, like, really nice looking materials that you can pick up in the world. Not every single one, but like, you know, there'll be like it was like a restored desk fan, which isn't as nice as like some of the other ones. Whoa, look at these things. They haven't even been assembled yet. No wonder why they wanted this place. Somebody's gonna have a mini nuke launcher probably. But there's like a perfectly preserved Salisbury steak. I know that's one. There's clean drinking glasses, things like that. The things that are perfectly preserved. And normally you have ones that are all destroyed. I want to put those into like a museum. Show them off. And I already know where I'm going to put it in Sanctuary. It's going to be perfect. I just went in a circle. But this is what they were talking about when they said they had a bunch of mini nukes. They're in here. But this is what they look like on the inside. You have to assemble them yourself. So somebody opened it up and was like, ah! These super mutants were like, I don't know how to do that! And they just left. They just left it there. More of those patterns that I don't understand. Some mod added it. Why are you here? Why did you just pop in all of a sudden? You could have helped me earlier.
Excuse me, Paladin.
I saw his name pop up on the bottom. I'm like, Paladin Danse, what? If I didn't see that, I would have been terrified by this guy walking out.
Why do you hate super mutants so much?
They're
They killed my
responsible
family.
for the death of a close friend. A
I knew
brother
it.
knight named Cutler. So when you ask if I hate them, I say hate's too gentle a word. These monstrosities.
I would say I rather dislike them.
Man blindly taking a step forward, only to wind up stumbling 2 steps back. I've been fighting for years, trying to put a stop to this madness. And just when I thought we were getting the upper hand, along come the synths. I've seen what these super mutants do to people. Can you imagine what the synths would do to us if they ever got the upper hand? It would be Armageddon repeated, and maybe the end of everything that we hold dear. Look, I don't mean to bore you with my rhetoric. I just want you to understand how important these missions are.
How could synths bring about our destruction?
If the synths reached the point where they outnumbered mankind, how long would it take for them to decide we were no longer necessary? They certainly possess the capability to make more of their own kind, so we'd become expendable. And with Institute technology on their side, nothing could stop them. Not even the Brotherhood.
Not even
it's a
Brotherhood.
nightmare scenario almost too terrible to contemplate. Anyway, that's enough of that. What's
Anyway, let's stop thinking of things like that.
And secured these warheads. You should head back up to the Prydwen and talk to Maxon. I'm sure he'll want to debrief you as soon as possible. Dismissed.
Okay, bye-bye. Wait, you're gonna go to the warheads. They're that way. They're not that way. What? He just disappeared, Ada. Can you believe that? You're terrifying when your face is like that. Can you please put your things back? They're only popping out because you used your thing. Your thing, you know? Your big beam. I'm looking for ammunition. I have enough, and I don't want to pay for it. I need to save all my bottle caps and buy nothing. I think I've spent a total of like 20 bottle caps in this game.
Outstanding work at Fort Strong, soldier.
It was a piece of cake.
I'm glad you feel that way, because it only gets more difficult. from here.
Be fine.
In order to bring the Institute to its knees, we need to use every weapon at our disposal. I try to supply my soldiers with the best. That's why I'm giving you these. Signal grenades can call a vertibird to your location when you need aerial transport. Simply throw one to the ground.
I'll throw this to the ground, and then I'll also shoot the flare gun up in the air.
Once you're aboard, use
Get Minutemen to show up, and I'll also throw the artillery grenades in the air down on the ground too, and just the whole area. Just I get a bunch of reinforcements.
Will the vertibird stay and help me fight?
I'm afraid I can't spare a fully armed gunship for this task. A standard transport
No.
will suffice. Of course. Nothing stopping you from using the door gun while in flight.
Thank you, Elder. I'll make good use of them.
I expect that you will. Now, I'm sure you're aware that Fort Strong was simply the first step towards the liberation of the Commonwealth. An even greater task lies ahead. By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths, must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters. I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth, but they've come up empty-handed.
With all this technology at their disposal, our scribes can't find an entire colony of people?
The Institute has managed to keep itself hidden for a number of years, but it's only a matter of time before we find them. I want you to get out there and become our eyes and ears on the ground. You seem to have a vested interest in locating the Institute before we met. so I'm confident you'll travel in the right circles.
Maybe.
If you discover a way in, I need you to report it to me immediately. Any questions, Knight?
Aren't there any pre-war records about the Institute that might help us?
Our records indicate that the Institute was born from the remnants of a pre-war educational facility, the Commonwealth Institute of Technology. The ruins of the facility are at the center of the city, but we've already searched them thoroughly. The location appears to have been abandoned long ago, so it appears that the trail ends there. Anything else, Knight?
Could those mysterious energy readings Paladin Dance's recon team detected be related to teleportation?
The level of technology that the Institute possesses is far beyond our own.
Well, we saw somebody teleport into there, but...
However, that would explain why the readings are so random and short-lived. I'll have our scribes focus on improving our scanning techniques to learn more. Anything else you wanted to ask, Knight?
Not right now, Elder.
Very well then. Dismissed.
Bye-bye. I think to continue these quest lines, any of the faction quest lines, I actually need to continue the main quest line. I really want to find what the treasures of Jamaica Plain are, though. This isn't that far away. We can go from this to the right. I think that would be the easiest way to get there, but actually first let's go back to Sanctuary. First off, I think we need to build... Okay. I think we need to build 2 more beds because I sent 2 new people over there. Paladin Dance and Deacon are both over there now.
Synths are replacing humans with exact duplicates. Makes me sick.
Makes me sick. I don't quite understand what the Institute's reasoning is. I don't even know if they have reasoning, honestly. It's a very weird thing. Machines are better than humans, so we're just gonna get rid of all the humans and make them machines. They're not even humans anymore at that point. They're not even emulating humans. They're just the machines, and that's all that's left. The machines.
Let's take a look at what you've got.
All the thingies, all mine. My goodness, that's a lot of stuff. Jeez.
Make sure you don't leave anything useful.
The bowling pins and the bowling ball. League bowling pins, maybe they were called. There you go. Then I can make a bowling alley. I have to put that pre-war money away. Oh, I have pre-war money in here. That doesn't. That won't do. That won't do at all. I wonder how much I have. I'm gonna have to check. Whoa, my goodness, the lag. Oh boy, what happened? I have 2,231 money. That's incredible. Okay, we're gonna do a load here and see if it gets any smoother, and if it doesn't, I'm gonna restart the game. Okay, we're going to restart the game. That is laggy. That is absurdly laggy. This happens when I'm streaming sometimes. I don't know why. It just all of a sudden gets really, really, really laggy. The game still has not closed. Okay, maybe I just didn't press the button. I pressed it there and it was like completely fine. Let me see. Here and see if maybe there's something running all insane on my computer. I don't think so. Seems to be fine. Alright. Let's open the game back up.
Following total atomic annihilation, the rebuilding of this great nation of ours may fall to you.
Okay. So I believe that every single one of these faction quests, the Minutemen, the Railroad, and the Brotherhood of Steel, Brotherhood of Steel definitely just told it to me, and the other ones I'm not entirely sure about what they had. Hello, dog meat. Whoa, you're playing with a you're playing with a toy. That's cute. Hello. He's a bunch of dog armor on. It looks weird. But, you know what? I'm gonna grab that doghouse. Because I never know where he is. He always goes to the doghouses. Like he's in this one right now. You're gonna really make me have to find the doghouse? Is it in here? There's so much stuff in here. I think it's miscellaneous, is it? Oh, it is. Okay, so he at least goes into these ones, so I'm going to assume that he'll go into one of these as well. We're going to leave one over here. Because why not? Hello, Pallid. Hope we're having a nice day. Progressing through this game at quite a nice speed. I'd rather he's not inside of a shrub, honestly. Old dog meat. It would be better for him if you know, wasn't. So we're gonna put him there, actually. Bit of uneven ground, but, you know, it's fine. So hopefully he'll start going there a little bit more, and we'll actually see dog meat, rather than him being in the, you know, backyards. Okay. There's Paladin Danse in his big uniform. Uniform? I mean, it's kind of a uniform, but in all of his power armor. You have enough money to buy bonk animation, so have those instead. No, not the little bonks. Ah, now you do. No. You fooled me. I thought it was the little ones. You lied. You lied very much. You lied a lot. That's not nice. I thought I was gonna get away with just the chat bonks. No, I get the big full pallet bonks. That's not nice. It's not fair. Oh yes. That was the quest. Right here. We're gonna see what treasures there are at Jamaica Plains. There's a weird storm right now. I'm going to attempt to skip past it after I guess kill these guys in here. Uh-oh. Not the suicider. There we go. I was like spamming it. Because he can blow up over there, I don't care. I don't know what just blew up, honestly. There's one other. I jumped by accident. It's fine. Okay. Ada? What? What happened? What are these explosions? What is going on? Oh, there's a vertibird. They're having a firefight over there. Oh, I definitely don't want to sleep with that. I mean, I'm not technically in combat. There's like combat over there, but like, they're not fighting me. I just want to skip this storm. It's giving me +2 radiation constantly. I can't be out here in this. I just want to sit on a bus stop bench and contemplate life for a few hours, and then the storm will pass and I'll be fine. Oh yeah, this thing. No, it told me about where something was. I do remember that. Is there a chair over here? I need to sit down and skip time, please. You guys have benches? This is a high school. They've got to have like desks or something, right? Oh, come on, you'll have benches outside of high school. There we go. I can't wait. Why? Is it because I'm getting radiation damage? Oh my goodness. Okay, clearly inside of the high school, there's gonna be a seat that I can sit in and skip ahead. Yes, there's a bench right here. I can't sit on this bench though. I don't think I've ever been in here, honestly, this high school. But of course also there's super mutants in the high school. There's a glowing mutant hound. Stay away from me. Nice. Look, there's one more up there. Gotcha. Meat hook. That's cost goes down. This is the cafeteria. There's a lot of lockers.
You humans!
Sound, what is it? Human! A laser sniper rifle? A charging laser sniper rifle. I don't even know if I've seen a seat. A master lock door. Now hold on a minute, you've intrigued me. I was maybe just gonna leave.
Nice.
Yeah, it's me. Are you the librarian?
Gonna splatter your brains!
No, I'm gonna splatter yours actually. Like how he tries to wipe away the blood or something off of his nose. An improvised grenade launcher. Don't think I've seen that one yet. It's an interesting weapon. An overdue book. The Unstoppables. Permanently gain +1% chance to avoid all damage from an attack. That's wonderful. Some more overdue books. Take my stuff. And then also this meat hook. And this Western revolver. I'd like to see what this improvised where is it? Grenade launcher is like. It seems to literally use the grenades in your inventory, so I don't have many of them, but that's okay. Here's the book return machine. Something blew up, I don't know what. -4 overdue books. I got some stuff I can spend caps on, but I don't want to buy any of that. I see what exploded before. Hey mister, I got something for you. You're not really a mister, and this kind of sucks. Okay. Oh, by accident, I kind of went through here. Is there a chair? Come on, you can sit on the bench, right? Oh my goodness. Please, somewhere, there's got to be a chair around here. I just want to skip the time. Look, I know super mutants they don't need to sit down. But come on. This is a school. It's got to be an office or something. Can I sit here? No. How are the finally? And then the game. Okay, please don't do this. I can't sit here. It won't let me sit down. It doesn't even work. Even toggling clipping doesn't work. A student terminal. Unauthorized software detected. The following programs are no longer functioning. Read-only settings. Decency filters, vulgarity blockers, and anti-gaming software. If you're a student, please alert your teacher to these changes. If faculty, please contact the school technician before allowing students to use this terminal. Rusty's journal. Keep out! This is Rusty Burton, and all you jerkwads trying to read my thoughts better step off. I find anyone reading this and you're in for an atomic wedgie that you'll never forget. You'll have been warned. Ha, I'm in. This terminal is mine. I can't believe that nerd Clayton fixed up this computer so it don't erase everything after class. Little geek done good, but I'm still taking his lunch money today. Maybe I won't pound him so hard, but I gotta eat something. Anyway, this class is boring, but Mr. Ramirez flips out if I don't look like I'm typing. That therapist my mom makes me go to says I should write out my feelings more anyways. So what the hell? We'll see if this works. Rusty rules. Tanner sucks. Prince Sapul Tanner pulled me out of class today, and I was pissed because I didn't even see anything. Didn't even do anything. Turns out he wants me to do some work for him. Told me to start selling mentats around school. I said, what's in it for me, Tanner? Longer lunchtime and some stuff taken off my permanent record. How's that for a deal, huh? And I mean, I sell stuff already, so no sweat. I just hand out these mentats instead. And it's free ride the rest of the year. Even tried a few of them. Man, they make my head feel funny. But it feels like everything Mr. Ramirez is saying makes sense now. Right? Weird. The principal's giving drugs out to the students. Update. Tanner has kept up his part of the agreement. Keeping my lunch hours as long as I distribute mentats amongst the other students. Funny, he doesn't seem to notice that I've been taking them. My parents have. I came home with a B+ test grade. And one that I'd Earn myself. I didn't even have to copy off of Clayton. Tanner seems pleased, though. I haven't quite put together why he would throw his hat in with me and other school miscreants for this goal, but I feel like I'm getting closer to figuring out every day. Rusty Burton, signing off. Intriguing development. I think I've deduced Tanner Principal's plot. After announcing a rise in test scores, it all became clear to me. Tanner hopes to earn himself accommodations from Superintendent Marcello and the school board by raising standardized test scores. An ingenious plan. One the old Rusty wouldn't have pieced together. How to turn this into my advantage? Last one, my master plan. As I predicted, Tanner leaves his office door open, unlocked As I predicted, Tanner leaves his office door unlocked when using the restroom. I was able to sneak in and make a pressing of the key in clay, a requisition from the art department. Yesterday, using my new key, I entered his office, used his terminal, and found a stash of mentats. And also read his logs and verified my theory. He is using raised test scores to increase school funds, and pocketing most of it. Now I have what I need. I have arranged a meeting in the library study room with Tanner. I'm doing most of the hard work. Why shouldn't I benefit from the cash flow increase? Finally, I'll be able to buy the telescope I've been wanting. Telescope? Man, he really did change after he had those mentats. Well, I was already in the library. I didn't really see any evidence of much.
Anything useful in this mess?
Ah, there's a bottle cap in there. There's a research test tube and a technical document. And it is a school. You would expect there to be technical documents. I was already up here, right? Yeah. Are there really just no chairs in this whole place? There's a single one that I'm not allowed to sit on because it's too close to things. I can't sit on that chair. Okay, these ones are available for sitting. Ah, okay. Let's skip ahead. 6 a.m. It'll also make it bright out, and that storm should be over. So it's February in game. I believe you start in October. So about 5 months have gone by, and I still haven't even gone to the Institute to find my son. I'm like, yeah, but like, what if I make more fun things in my sanctuary city? Okay. I don't know. Huh? What? Why is there one Mr. Gutsy out here? Sir, are you lost? Ooh. Whoa, hello! Ah, hello. What the heck? I didn't expect that. Okay, now I do. I have a lot of radiation damage from that storm last night. I should do a little bit of medication here. Use the Radaway and chase it down with the stim pack. And then all these are because of the Mechanist. Still having just destroyed the entire world. Okay. That one was simpler. Century legs. My legs for centuries.
Hey, wait there.
Don't wait anywhere. Don't do that. Ignore my last statement.
Hey.
Yes.
Over here.
No problem.
Okay. Onward we go. There's a diner. Really doing good at the old aiming thing. Okay, so we've made it to Jamaica Plains. I'll take all of the money, thank you. Should not have been there, Ada. How did you lose a leg? And an arm? A melon?
Hey.
Looking to lighten your load?
There's a... I see a ghoul over here. Hello, sir. You want to buy my buzz axe? What are you doing? Emergency frequency. I lost it. Found and sequentially lost. Covered saucepan. That's actually rare. Whee! He did a jump. Hello all, welcome in everyone. I'm going to give you a nice greeting, personal greeting. Very sharp greeting. You got that, Ada, you're fine. Alright, Carl, let's listen to what you had to say. Hello, where's it, Ben? How's it going? Whoops. Oh, I have to read this. The Jamaica Plain Raid Team. Sal, the lead, heavy weapons. Luke Silverhand, Gearhead, tech intel. Ken Standish, scout, locks, traps, stealth. Tanya Standish, small arms and close combat. Hadrina, sniper, no response. Carl Everett, getting the hell out of here. Yeah, I guess I can read more of these. Let's see. We're trying to find the treasures in Jamaica Plains, and these should have information on it. August 22nd. Sal again. Damn one won't give up. Never should have taken that contract. I got 10 days to come up with the caps, or she'll haul me in for the bounty. That's what I get for crossing an ex-gunner. Nothing. All the short-term gigs are for mercs or gearheads. No one needs a fixer, even with my connections. But I've got to come up with some money somehow. An old rumor. That's all I got. But if I spin it right, maybe I can convince Sal I'm worth more than the price on my head. She bought it. The treasures of Jamaica Plain. Greatest prize in the Commonwealth. The big score no one's ever pulled off. I'm convinced I convinced her I could pull together a team. If it'll keep me breathing, I'll call in every favor I've got. But dug off all the info I can. There's something down here, something big. Security sounds insane. Turrets, robots, locks, you name it. And that's if you can make it past the ghouls. 200 years and no one's even come close. And yet, the old papers barely mention it. Something's fishy. I don't know what. I just hope Sal doesn't catch on until I'm far away. Got no word from Hadrian. But the others are all here. Sal's got heavy weapons covered. Old Silverhand himself is to handle security. Ken Standish for scouting, and Locks, his wife, for muscle. And to keep him in line. Even managed to scrounge up some pre-war junk from the town. Maybe it'll come in handy. Sal's insisting I go along. I tried to beg off, but she won't have it. I know too much. Once she gets the treasure, she'll get the lot of us, I'm sure. There's nothing I can do to stop her. I don't think I'm getting out of this alive. You most certainly did not get out of this alive. I'm sorry, Carl. Look, we'll have you lay down in a more respectable position. It's very respectable. Oh, there's more enemies. I don't understand. Why didn't they all just get a buzz axe? Nobody would have died. Some of them, it just takes a single hit to the head and then they just fall over. Even the legendary ones stand no chance. Wow, a 10mm pistol, legendary. It's incredible. There's a workshop here. What? I would have never even imagined that there would be a workshop in this area.
Appears to be unsafe. We must proceed with caution. Can you see them, sir?
So many ghouls in here. Just an incredible amount of ghouls. It's non-stop ghouls. That guy somehow had ran away and he still died of radiation. Why didn't he use it? Fun. There's a guy sleeping. That's kind of fun. This guy vaulted himself over a flipped up desk. That's kind of fun. Which the Jamaica mayor's password, and then also her holotape thingy. Sal's holotape. Let's see what you got.
Damn it.
You
Worthless
talk.
bastards. Scattered like rad roaches the moment they saw their first ghoul. I've spent months prepping for this op. There's no way I'm backing out now.
Well, you should
Treasure
have.
will be mine. Even if I have to dig it up with my own bare hands.
My bare hands. Well, don't think you digged it up. Dug it up. Whatever. I don't think you digged it up. Treasures Exhibit Speech, Draft 4. Friends, neighbors, and honored guests, we are gathered here today to commemorate the treasures of Jamaica Plain. Though ours may be a small community, it is rich in history, rich in culture, rich in memory. And for the sake of those memories, we commit these treasures to the earth, that future generations might look back and remember where we stood and how far they have come. Invocation, Pastor Warren. Sealing ceremony. Potluck dinner, South On. Crazy. Budget statement. The Jamaica Plain Township budget. The 2027 fiscal year. Property taxes, $190.5 million. Income tax, $87.16 million. Revenue sharing, $148.87 million. License fees and charges, $136.09 million. For a total of $562.61 million. Expenses that were a little bit over that. Museum exhibit special funding definitely pushed it over the edge. It was a lot of money for the museum. Oh, you didn't have anything in there.
It's going to be difficult finding anything useful in this mess.
Wow, this is it's quite the door here. If I didn't have this key, I don't know how I would have been able to progress through this door down here. I'm really thankful that I have this key. Whew! Man, if I didn't find that, I don't know what I was gonna do. Alright, here it is. The basement, where the treasure is. The lights are still working.
The ample lighting here reduces the threat of an ambush.
True. The janitor's terminal? Facilities log. Council finally approved renovations to the basement. Took them long enough. Be nice to get rid of these leaky old pipes. Maybe replace the AC so it doesn't flake out every day. It gets above 90. Sake of fixing the darn thing. Got called up to fix the light in the break room. The whole staff was waiting. Turns out today is my 25th anniversary with the city. I almost forgot. Had a cake for me and everything. Hard to believe I've spent all these years down here in the basement. Well, once the renovations are done, this old place should be a lot nicer. The mayor's out of her mind. All the renovation money's being diverted into her pet project. That ridiculous treasures thing. Just today, they ripped out my storage room and started laying in marble floors. Craziest thing I ever saw. What's she gonna keep in there? Gold bars? I'm very interested to see what's in here. I swear this mess gets worse by the day. They keep badgering me to help with this project, but I don't want none of that. It's hard enough to keep this place running as it is. First cold day of fall, and the heating system completely shorts out. I got plenty of complaints, but at least the temps weren't too bad. Give it another month or two, and I'll bet they'll wish they spent that money on maintenance. Well, not really. You're not going to be having much worry about functioning facilities in about 3 weeks. It's where Day of Reckoning is coming here. In the old year 2077. That the day the bombs are coming. Last week it was Protectrons. Today they had me set up some high-falutin laser security system. Thing's touchy as all hell, damn near killed me. I don't get it, they've taken over half the basement with this fool thing. But they still can't be bothered to shore up the ceiling or fix the damn plumbing. All that work won't matter much if the whole building collapses on top of it. I can't believe this council's going along with it. Treasures had all 3 visitors today. Surprised there were that many. Figured the security screenings would keep them all away. The mayor tried to put a good face on it for the council, but the city's wasted so much money on this boondoggle. What does that even mean? I'd be surprised if we don't impeach the lot of them. For now, we'll try and keep the pipes patched up and the tourists out of my office. I heard it. It's bad outside now. Real bad. Kind of puts everything in perspective, don't it? There won't be a ceremony tonight. Mayor's probably already dead. I'm gonna close up the treasures and then try and get out of here. Still the damnedest thing I've ever seen, but maybe it'll mean something to someone someday. It'll mean something to me. Thank you, Mayor. I don't believe that there's nothing in here. What? A model Voltec van? Oh, that's awesome.
Welcome to the Treasures of Jamaica Plain. The security system is active. Please present your identification.
Gotta find the card.
Gotta find the card. A master lock? No. There we go.
Nice.
Yeah, screws are really rare, huh? Ah, there's a key. All this stuff has such high-level lock picking. Bam.
Got it.
Or I just walk in like this. Unless maybe the inside of here is where the ID is. I don't know. It's either that or this is literally it. Can I get in?
Yes.
Model Minuteman. Ada. Ada. Did Ada just walk through? I think she just walked through the lasers like an idiot. Ada, why would you do this to yourself? Why would you do this, Ada? Are you dumb?
I wonder if anything of use. May still be found here.
Still gonna walk through there, or are you gonna go around this way? Yeah, I was gonna do this the right way. Meanwhile, you just go and activate the thing. It was a 4-digit password? Jeez. The treasures. A classroom globe. A ruin. Somehow the book got ruined anyways. Holotape instructions. This is a holotape. Holotapes are laser-readable media storage devices. In 2077, we used holotape to record audio and video and data files like music, journals, even games. This may seem primitive to you 200 years in the future. This was a common and popular technology of our time. You can play holotapes on the terminal. On this table, press the load button, insert the holotape into the slot, and close it. It should play automatically. I can't see. The treasures inventory. Terminal to holotape player. Gift from Hyde Charter School. Anchorage veteran flag. 2 American flags. Some cigars. Selected works in the history of Jamaica Plain. Ornamental vase. Selected local fiction and non-fiction. Selected periodicals. Jamaica Plain Bicentennial News. A gift from the Bugle. Mementos of M. Stallman, reporter. Canadian annexation. First aid kit. Modern clothing. A 2076 World Series baseball bat. Jamaica Plain Youth Baseball Glove and Ball. Boston Toy Car Derby winner. 2069 National Bowling Championship mementos. Terminal has been provided to allow you to play the holotapes included in this exhibit. Please insert a holotape. It should play automatically. What did I just pick up? Okay, it is this one.
Welcome to the treasures of Jamaica Plain.
I'm gonna play this on my Pip-Boy so I can walk around.
Welcome to the treasures of Jamaica Plain. Within the walls of this
Championship bowling ball and bowling pin. The Youth League Baseball Derby winning toy car. 70% chance to send them flying. A World Series bat, a Youth League glove. Reporter's camera, reporter's pencil, pen, folded bugle, a delivered bugle. Reporter's pencil, ruined books. Prototype biometric scanner. Some stim packs, another stim pack, a bone cutter, a flask, some test tubes. What was that? Just a magnifying glass. Ruined books, a cigar box, a Dawnshire vase. Some pictures, an antique silver locket, antique pocket watch, a silver hair thing, a colonial vase, green dress and sweater vest and slacks. I should remember to put those on display in my museum. Really, all of this stuff. Wow, that was incredible.
Heads up.
Let's take a look at what you've got.
Most of the stuff is from in here. Pretty heavy though, like this championship bowling ball. I wonder if there's something else that I can just have you temporarily take, so I can keep this stuff and know that that should be put into a certain, you know, spot. Take this charger, I don't want that. You can take... the railway rifle for the moment. Okay. Well, we did it. We found the treasures. Oh wait, the Anchorage Veterans flag was almost left behind because it fell on the ground. All right. We did it. I see. So that area that she walked through, I never got the ID. I just go through like this too. I actually don't know where the ID is. I never saw one. Maybe there's like one over here somewhere.
Robco Sales and Service seems the perfect innocuous place for a military installation.
Let's get out of here. And it crashed. Thankfully I saved. Was thinking ahead there. Using my noggin. That music coming from. Watch this whole thing be muted because that music that I never even heard. That was my mistake. Let's go back home. Ooh, Sanctuary. Drop this stuff off.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll put all this stuff away. I think all this stuff was in there. Literally everything. Perfect. Hey, Ada, you're still over here.
Hey.
What can I do for you?
I will take all of your junk.
What are you gonna do with that?
And somehow I'm not over encumbered. That equaled the exact amount for me. That's funny, of stuff that I had left. Yeah, I want
Let's take a look at what you've got.
my weapon back. Thank you. I'll take the mods as well. I mean, for right now, just take that back. Walk all the mods into here. I have quite a bit of them.
Huh?
Huh? Put some more holotapes in. Not the game. Look at them all populate. I think I probably put too many in compared to the number of slots. But that's alright. I can always start another one. Grab some off of there again. There's one specifically for games, but I want to set like a little computer up somewhere. I don't know where exactly, but yeah. No, don't take all. I already have one of these and one of these. That doesn't go on there. That doesn't. I already have one of these. Doesn't go on there. That. I need to get another display case because this one's full. And there are actually some more things I can display. So what am I gonna do next? I mean, I think it makes sense to just... I mean, I have the oil, recover the oil from Bedford Station. I guess I can do that. I'd say I should do that, and then I've done all like the miscellaneous quests essentially, I think. And then after that it will be... I think the game lags when I interact with like my hamper, which has a million things in it, and this workshop, which has a million things in it. I think the game starts to lag a little bit after that. Maybe I should start storing some of my stuff into like a separate container. For no reason other than, you know, I don't know if there's a limit to the amount of things that you're supposed to put into a container at once. No clue. Yes, I'm going to take a small little break again. No, select my second one. I'm going to take a little one, and then I just want to get up and walk around. Today I feel more like I need to move. I don't know why. So this will just be like a few minutes, and then yeah, I'll be back in just a second. Don't go anywhere.
guest?
If you find any spare parts, you be sure to let me know. My apologies. Last of them. If they're out there, we'll find them. That's it for now. They're gone. Get him, sir. That takes care of that. Weapons.
Hey.
How may I be of service?
Huh?
Heads up.
Looking to lighten your load?
Huh?
Feels like you can take on the world in there, doesn't it?
Yes?
Heads up.
Find anything useful? dealing with you was proving to be quite uplifting.
That's it.
Target. I called it right there. Hostile target detected.
Look alive.
Yes. Sir. I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
This is government employee number 011. Screw this government bullshit. This is Bazensky. Sirens, they came so fast. And the alarm. The only ones we could save were on duty. Stevens had left to get something out of his car. Stevens, he's gone. We had to close the door before he could even turn around. Protocol said we had to. I could hear him screaming. That was days ago. We're already running out of food. This place was not as well stocked as they claimed. Goddamn budget cuts. If anyone is listening to this, my name is Jeff Bazensky. Tell my wife, Wilma, that I love her. Goodbye.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Done, sir. perfectly good technology. Self-diagnostic complete.
Bingo.
I'm happy to report I won't be falling apart on you anytime soon.
I'm in.
You certainly have a knack for adapting to technology. Let me have this one.
Look a lot over here.
Yes,
Move here.
I'll get it done. Fifth floor.
Oh man. Oh boy. I've been muted for 30 minutes. I remember the action well. I took a break and I muted the microphone on OBS. And then I sat up and I muted the microphone physically. And went, I'll remember to unmute myself. I did not remember to unmute myself. Ada can't carry anymore? Ooh, I can't pick anything else up. Thank you for telling me, Ace. Welcome in, Ace. I'll ask again. How are you doing? That's very disappointing. I haven't done that in a while. It's been quite a while since I just had myself completely and utterly muted. Terrible, you're super tired. Oh no. I hope you can get some nice rest tonight. If you go to bed early or something. A forgotten church. Sounds like something in Dark Souls. Even this looks like that. You're definitely not going to go to bed early, okay. Alright. Fair enough. I'm not your mom. I'm just your otter. Can't miss the Precy stream? You're not wrong. However, maybe you can sleep during the stream. As you do by accident sometimes. You can do it on purpose. Then you're still there, but you get more sleep. You might fall asleep during it, yeah. I like how she just took a Deathclaw out all on her own because I was busy looting this church. She's just up here fighting a Deathclaw. And I'm like, do I want this exactly? So how are you gonna survive with multiple days of no otter? What's your plan? The Rad Scorpion fell from the sky. The gods are telling me to follow the Rad Scorpion to your destiny. Are you able to get here, especially since it's pre-break? Yes, I'm glad you're able to come here too. You don't know your brain isn't working this week? Well, maybe your brain will be so stunted from being tired that by the time I come back, it'll be like I never left. Because your entire concept of time won't be working. You'll be able to deal with this exquisitely. I'll still do my voice messages, but I do have to say they are time dependent. I don't know when I'll get them done. How long is my break? It's gonna be over a week. So if you count it to the end of my schedule, it's gonna be over a week. If you count it from after this stream, it's gonna be over a week. I don't really know where I was going with that. Sometime early, hopefully early, not this coming up week, but the week after. Deathclaw, please let me go. Thank you, Ada. So it will hopefully be sometime early that week, the first week of August, like the first full week of August. Because technically it starts the week before that. But the first full week. Sometime in the first half. I don't have the exact date. Child of Adam came here and had his absolute, just greatest death he could have possibly asked for. Dying in the radiation. You'll definitely notice that. Yeah, it's a long one. It's a long one. It's a lot longer than my other ones have been. And as like a pre-warning, should I even tell you this? It's gonna make you even sadder. But there's gonna be another week at like the beginning of September. I'm sorry. I can't control these things. It's just 1 week. You might miss it, but more than that, you'll notice. You're gonna have to start the auto rerun channel with Wild. You will. You're gonna host watch party. Even if you can't do it on Twitch, you're gonna host watch parties on Discord, where you watch my old VODs. Oops. By the way, this is the glowing sea. If you could tell, it's very different from everything else you've done. Oh look, you can just see Boston over there. In its very, very high quality nature. I love one color textures. So yes, this is all radiated out. And I never really did much here, honestly, before when I played this game. Oh, hello. Decrepit Factory. Yeah, like all these things don't even have names. They're just like, there was a cave, and it was called Cave. Censor module. Ah, yeah, I can't really pick many of these things up. I forgot about that. She can't carry anything else, and I can't either. Let me just make sure she can't carry anything else. Like, you're positive? Like nothing? Not even a can? Oh wait, give me that back. Give me my typewriter back. Oh, it weighs nothing. Interesting. I need to get rid of 4 weight. Let's... No, I want to eat... Let's eat some of this meat. There we go. Yum. I just ate a bunch of raw meat. Looks just like the real thing. I've never been to or seen Boston. That's pretty much what it looks like. I can't see it anymore. What was that? What? What just happened? I gotta go and investigate. What the heck just happened? Oh, but it's so far away. How am I even supposed to get up there? I gotta have a look, though. It's to the 293. Only thing you know about Boston is they love to throw tea parties. Yeah, they love it. It's their favorite pastime. Always gotta throw a little tea party. Guys, stop it, please. There's another one? What is going on? I wonder if I can even get there, if this is just like some weird weather event from this weather mod. I'm gonna say it's a weather event from this mod. I don't even know if I'm gonna bother going towards it. Yeah, nah, that's not. This isn't anything I can actually get to. This is a strange weather mod thing. There's just actively still nukes going off 200 years in the future. So, you know what? Let's get this out of here. I don't really like it. Weather? Load random weather? Acid rain? It's just what I was looking for. How did you know? Let's go over to this cave. Oops. I might as well just explore like this whole place. I mean, I'm here. I'm probably never gonna come back. There's no real reason to. It's not like I found anything incredibly spectacular.
It's astounding how much we still have to discover.
I know, Ada. This is very true. There's a sleeping Deathclaw that is glowing, even. A sneak attack. They still can't see me?
Target's in range. Target down.
Oh, that was nice. Oh, yeah. I can't carry this stuff. Don't exit the power armor. I was gonna pick up the corpse. Hope I didn't say anything important in the last minute, because there was a loud plane, so you didn't hear anything. Oh man, I just told you my whole life story. I can't believe you didn't hear it. I just let my heart out there. Wow. No one heard it. Just little old me. Whoa, a laboratory? Wait, what? Oh, this is where I'm supposed to go. Could have stolen my identity. You could have. Wait a minute, I don't think I'm supposed to go in here yet. I'll see where it tells me to go. Nope, it wants me to go this way, okay. Back further, I would think I was supposed to find something to then tell me to come into here. Rather than just going in here on my own. Oh, okay, just kidding.
Hold it. Take it nice and slow.
Look at his little glasses.
I know you're from the Institute. So where's Kellogg? Huh? Tried to sneak up on me while you distract me? It's not going to work. I'm not stupid. I knew they'd send him after me.
Are you Virgil?
You know damn well I am. What are you doing here?
You're a super mutant.
Yes. Clearly you have functioning eyes. Congratulations. I'm hoping you didn't come here just to point.
Yeah, that's the only reason I came here. I'm leaving now. Bye. Sir, you seem to have broken glasses. I don't know why you're wearing them.
I'm just a guy looking for information on the Institute.
The Institute. So, they did send you, didn't they? You're working with Kellogg.
What? No.
But Kellogg's been taken care of.
Dead. He's
Mm-hmm.
Don't you lie to me.
I killed him myself. I don't have time for this.
If you're telling the truth, then you must understand my skepticism. Kellogg was ruthless. There's a reason the Institute used him to do their dirty work for so many years. I knew they'd send him after me. Tried to prepare for it. But I still wasn't sure I'd make it. And so you...
I like how you were like, you were sent by the Institute, but meanwhile you have all these like, clearly you have all these defenses, you have turrets, you have protectrons that walk by, and none of them attacked me. So either they're very good at telling who is actually hostile and who isn't, and then you still don't believe me, or they're just terrible. Get ready, Crinmo. Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Why did you leave the Institute? I know you came from there.
You know about the escape? But how? No, it doesn't matter.
No, I wanted to find out.
I can't go back. Look at me.
There's gonna be a storm of things happening to me. Why? What? I don't know what to think. I'm so confused. But I don't know what's happening. What is this? And a clown? Oh! Water? Okay. Ow! Hmm?
Hey, I'm talking to you.
The aggressive head pat? I don't know what just happened to me. I'm thoroughly confused and scared and concerned. Thank you, but also screw you. I don't know. It was a complete storm. I've never been in a storm like that. That was the hurricane equivalent of redeems. Or the redeem equivalent of hurricane? Whatever way you'd say it.
Can you tell me anything about the Institute? I need to get in there.
Can I? Are you joking? You want to get into the Institute? Are you insane? Never mind how nearly impossible that is. Even if you were to succeed, it'd almost certainly end in your immediate death. What reason could you possibly have for taking that kind of
'Cause I
risk?
wanna.
Would you believe the Institute kidnapped my son?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
I'd believe that. Wouldn't be the first time. Look, I'm sorry. Really sorry. I didn't know. Yeah. The Institute has taken people from the Commonwealth in the past. If your son is one of them, I can understand why you'd want to get in there. I can help, but
Planes are really loving you tonight.
in return.
They're trying to cheer you up after your bad day. They're trying to tell you, cheer up. It won't last forever. It'll get better. Sure, there's no Crinmo next week, but it's fine. There'll be Crinmo after.
You help me and I'll help you.
All right. If I help you, you're going to do something for me. Before I was forced to leave, I was working on a serum to reverse this mutation. It could return me to normal. You understand? So if you get in there, I need you to find it in my old office and bring it to me.
Okay.
I think that's
Do you want some new glasses too, or?
exchange for helping you. All right?
Oh, you're telling them, screw you, why are you messing with my otter time? They didn't realize how loud they are. They're so used to their incredible noise, they forget what it's like for a normal non-plane to hear it.
Yeah, they use some sort of teleporter.
Well, not many know about it. pretty closely guarded secret. You've certainly done your homework. It's commonly referred to as the molecular relay.
Molecular relay.
Science behind it, but it works. Dematerializes you in one place, rematerializes you in another. I'm sure it sounds crazy, but it's a reality. The relay is the only way in and out.
They're supersonic planes. They know exactly how loud they are.
The only one. That means you're going to have to use it. Now, have you ever seen an instant?
Maybe they weren't even trying to cheer you up then. Maybe you're right. Maybe they're just trying to keep you down even harder. But that means we just have to work harder against them. We have the otter time has to be taken up onto another level. Level 2. Level 2 otter. I don't even know what that means. But we have to increase otter to level 2 to overpower the planes.
You gonna say something or do a Courser? What's that?
I don't quite understand how to do that, but let's imagine we're in level 2 otter mode right now.
Institute synths designed for one.
Don't I feel so much more powerful? I press the switch and everything.
Go wrong, a synth goes missing, and a Courser is dispatched. They're very good at what they do, and you're going to have to keep
Harder time to electric boogaloo, yeah.
Let's go. Just point me in the right direction.
Well, I suppose your enthusiasm counts for something. Every Courser has special hardware that gives them a direct connection to the relay in the Institute. It's embedded in a chip in their heads. You need that chip. But to get it, you'll have to find a Courser.
A Courser?
I don't know exactly where you can find one. They haven't sent any after me. And sitting here waiting doesn't seem like a good plan. You're going to have to hunt one down. I can tell you where to start and give you some help finding one. But you'll have to do the dirty work.
The dirty work.
Tell me what I need to know.
All right. The primary insertion point for Coursers is in the ruins of CIT, directly above the Institute. So you'll...
Oh, so you know where the Institute is.
The relay causes some pretty heavy interference all across the EM spectrum. You've got a radio on that Pip-Boy, right? When you get to the ruins, tune into the lower end of the band and listen in. You'll be able to hear the interference. Follow the signal, and it'll lead you to a Courser. Then, you just have to not get killed.
Oh, that's simple.
Not gonna lie, the odds aren't in your favor here. But if you do make it, remember what I said about the serum. I need it badly. I really do hope you find what you're looking for.
I can't take your things. But do you really need a desk fan? What if I really need the Radaway that's in here? Travel to CIT. Oh, I can take your magazine though. Permanently, energy weapons permanently inflict plus 5% critical hit damage.
Good luck finding a Courser chip.
Oh, I'll do it. I'll be fine. Sorry I shot you when I came in. I didn't mean it. But I mean I did, but... I mean I definitely did, but it's fine. I didn't mean it though. I meant it, but I didn't. There's something here. I'm gonna go here. It was where I was supposed to go. And then I said no. And I went elsewhere. But I want to see what it is. Here it is. This is where I was supposed to go. And I think I was gonna find out where his cave was from this place. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say these guys are gonna want to hurt me.
Stop right there, stranger. You approach Atom's holy ground. Why? State your
purpose or be divided in his sight.
Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Holy ground? Adam? What's going on here?
Adam reached out and touched this world, bringing his glow to us. It
Okay,
remains to
I'll
this
say
day
it.
A reminder of his promise. Infinite worlds through division.
Alright. I'll say what you want me to, Ace. Ace is my favorite, and if I ever give out VIPs, he'll get one first.
There wouldn't be a place I could resupply around here, would there?
You may seek Brother Ogden. He should have some provisions on offer. For a price.
You're worshipping what? Radiation? You're crazy.
Atom provides for and protects us. If you are unwilling to accept his embrace, then I suggest you leave and never return.
I need to speak with you.
What do you need of me, child?
How have you survived in all this radiation?
That is Adam's unique gift to us, the true believers. He has brought us here to this place, a place that cannot harm us, so that we may worship him.
I don't know if I believe you entirely.
His word to others. That is our calling, to deliver Adam's message to a world that does not wish to hear it, to show Adam's power to all.
Word of Adam's glory must be spread to all. In the end, we are all Adam's children.
Okay, brother.
The Great Divide.
And brother. And brother. And sister.
Excuse me.
The world will see Adam's glory.
Get up, everyone. No sleeping when I'm here.
None will escape the Great Divide.
May the glow of Adam guide
The Great Divide. I remember these guys. They pop up a lot in the Far Harbor DLC. Is that it? You said if I talk to someone I could buy something. Is it this dude? No. But still get up. You have to get up. No sleeping while I'm here. Get up.
Hi.
The world will be shown Adam's glory.
Adam's glory.
Adam purifies us from sin. If you are in need, then it is my place to aid you. At cost, of course.
What have you got for sale?
Whatever Adam provides for us. It is
No, there's not going to be much then.
But you may find something.
You're not going to be getting many supplies down here.
To browse?
Of course.
You have a switchblade. Interesting. I don't think I would want to buy any food from you, to be honest. Shipments of... Do you have screws? I would have actually bought those, but you don't have screws. Screws you. I'm surprised I only have 11,000 caps. Seems like I would have more. That's too much money. But plasma, do you have any plasma? Yes. Costs so much to get ammo. Just not even worth it. You gotta get all the perks that give you cheaper deals. I gotta learn how to barter. Sometimes there's items that'll give you better deals too, like different kinds of armor. Okay, I think I've looked at most of the things down here. There might be some stuff over here maybe I didn't see, but I actually went through a lot. Dang, these guys live right next to the glowing sea. Doesn't seem like a very nice place to go, if I'm gonna be honest. I gotta go back to Sanctuary. I have a ton of stuff I need to drop off, and so does Ada.
sucking down rats. They can eat me like crap.
Okay. Mission success. We will leave our power armor behind. The fancy flames power armor.
Hey.
How may I be of service?
I'll take all of your things. My goodness, I have a lot of stuff on me right now. Will you move? Okay, you can take most of this stuff. Not the weights. I picked those up because I could make a little weight room, which I think would be fun. I don't know what a Carlisle typewriter is, but I have it. Wait, not the unused thing. I gotta scroll and scroll and scroll and scroll to get to unused. I don't think I need that, but I'm just gonna take it because I only have one, and I think that's kind of interesting. Unused. Oh, there's an unused ashtray in there as well. Man. Just holding on to all this stuff. You gotta get no going now. Alright, Ace. I'll see you in over a week. I'll be on Discord though. Looking forward to the messages. Yes, you will get your voice messages. They might not always be at the same time every day, but they'll be there. They'll be there. So I'll see you in those later. Bye bye, Ace. Have a nice week. Just daily, alright. They'll be daily, I promise. I'll see you around, Ace. Thank you for the mega headbat. Umbrella. Yes, for the road. Oh, get into the umbrella stand. Oh, it's fine. Ooh, it's raining green. Not my favorite thing to, you know, be rained on by.
Good at breaking things. I enjoy putting them back together.
Let me see if I have anything on me that needs to go away. Yes. Weapons? I don't think so. Beta.
Heads up.
It always gets so laggy over here. I think I do have to fix what I have in there. I think it's too much stuff. It gets really laggy. Alright, so this meat can be put in here. I don't need this on me. Or any of this stuff. And the dirty water can go in there. Yeah, the buzz bites. The buzz bites have to go in. Those are like incredibly rare. The vodka in here. Okay, there we go. Wait, a ton less now, and we have another quest to do. Hunter/hunted, I have to travel to CIT, which is over here apparently. We'll go to Kendall Hospital. I mean, technically, this road's a little bit better, but we're just gonna go here. No power armor this time. I only use power armor because it suggested using it. And I still died once. Somehow all the blood bugs just killed me all at once. I'm still not entirely sure how. Sorry, 1 second. Alright. Hello, blood bugs. I faced you in the glowing sea. You are nothing to me. I've been here before. I remember fighting a million things coming out of the down here area, and it's lagging quite a bit. Oh yeah, then there were ghouls. One's a legendary one too. Ah, they're literally right in front of you. Idiot. Nocturnal shish kebab. But during the day it's bad, at night it's good. Okay. I'm sheltered. So if there happens to be a chair in here, which sometimes there are. There are no chairs. Okay. Back up. Here we go. There is an entrance. There's a door around here, I remember. This is where you actually leave. Oh. Hello? Campus law offices? There's raiders here. There's a raider hoarder that's just running away. It's the only dude, and he's just sprinting. I can't even see him. No, he just ran. He's gone. I'd like to sit in this chair, please. Sit on this couch. And we're going to get this weather out of here and also make it daytime. Okay. No more acid rain. Time to move out. So I think that this is the building I saw and that I thought was the library at first. It's not. I don't know what this is. Oh, CIT. The rotunda. It could be in there, but let me run around. Because if it is that building that I saw, then I remember that there's like courtyard thing. That sounds creepy. Ada! Don't do that. There's a lot of barrels there. Courser signal found. The signal. I was gonna say, I'm sure I have to go further in. But maybe not actually, it looks like it went down. This way? I think so. Oh, we about to find him. What is this? This is really funny. We made a little shelter out here, like a VIP rope. Hello, good sirs and madams. I'm here to shoot you in the face. Ow. A ripper? psychopath. Really? Jeez. Even more. I thought this was a behemoth. I was like, what do they have this here for? They don't. Headwind boom boom. I would recommend if you want to live to not have your head go boom boom. Just a slight recommendation. I wanted. We all gotta listen to the beep 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 until I find him. Wasn't there a dude I shot up here? Oh, there he is. He's in a trash can. He found his rightful place. Oh man. There's like one dude left somewhere. Oh, that's a nice end table. Ada. Hey, thanks for exploding your head so I can loot you. Just got stuck in there. Over here somewhere. Oh, we're finding you. Oh, you're done. You're done, Corsair. Thank you for the mega hit pat, Jackie. How are you? I lost the signal. Is it this way? Is it this way? It's over here. Green Tech Genetics. You in here? Yes. We found you, Corsair. Yeah, I don't need the sound anymore. I don't need it anymore beeping. And let me turn the radio off again. Okay, I'm gonna restart this game because it is lagging quite a bit. And I was hoping it would stop at some point. It has not stopped. Should help it. Okay. Sometimes it'll just lag and then it just doesn't stop. What happened here? Oh, the Institute. The whole reason I'm going here.
If you find any spare parts, you be sure to let me know.
The Courser's on the second floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more.
What? Oh, what? Oh, it was a big fight. The gunners versus the Institute. And then a machine gun that's shooting at me. I gotta heal. I'm in the middle of this fight and they both hate me. Seems like most of them have been taken care of. Don't know what happened there to your legs, sir. That sound. Ah, it's her. It's just her charging up her head laser. Pretty normal. Ah, yes, of course, your violence protocols. A freezing Patman rifle thing launcher. Plus 10% cryo damage. Critical hits freeze the target. I don't know how you could get a crit with that, to be honest.
Nice.
Okay. I didn't even want anything, but I'll take the XP. Even though I don't even level up much.
Who's there?
I just like picking locks. What can I say?
Takes care of that.
He's Headwind Kaboomy. Somebody had a telephone on the toilet.
Let's take a look at what you've got.
I got a lot of stuff. All this. Hey guys, I got something I want to try out. Did you like it? Nice. Ooh, the Massachusetts Surgical Journal permanently inflict plus 2% more limb damage. Cool. Technical document. Yeah, no freezing on those guys because they just died instantly. Don't know how I'm gonna get a critical hit with a fat man, and also don't know how they're not just gonna explode. Kind of the worst thing to have that effect on. The like most deadly weapon in the game. So it just insta kills people. And I don't even think you can crit with it. Okay. Does not lead out to here. What is going on? There's so many explosions. What is happening here? Dud removed? Some of these, you know, it'll be like in, oh, this is novice, and it'll be incredibly difficult. Can I get my tries reset, please? There we go. House. Yes. Okay. Let's deactivate the turrets. There's so many explosions. Oh, poor Ada. Let's get me out of the line of fire. I can barely even tell what's going on. There's so many people here. And they all want to hurt me. Wait, what? this happened.
Never fear, sir. We'll emerge victorious.
Just more explosions. Fine, is to be expected, really. Just a couple explosions here and there.
Got it. Huh?
Engage. I've lost them, sir.
Hey.
Hope you my apologies. I think I've lost them.
I wanna trade with you. I don't care if you lost them or you found them.
Can you see them, sir?
They're around here somewhere. It's fine. Calm down.
I'm betting they'll be back.
They're literally still here. I can see their little marker thingies on the map. They never left. I know how to get up. Oh, come on, how did I miss? Come on, stick your head out again. Well, I mean, you can, but I meant this guy. I mean, you can as well, but I meant this guy. Stick out your head. Thank you. Oh, there's a guy there. Ooh, nice.
Such a senseless waste of perfectly good technology.
And they're not even using it. I think that they're just kind of occupying this place. They care particularly about these machines. Which I guess could be a waste of technology.
May have some trouble. Found them, sir.
He's gone.
Yes.
It caused frenzy. Interesting. I make it an actually decent weapon.
Heads up.
Glad to be of service.
Take this thing and this thing and this thing. Even though I clicked and you didn't take it, take that as well because I don't need that. And then also I realized it should be on 8. Okay. What you got in the terminal here?
Got it.
Deactivate the turrets, even though I think they might already have been exploded. Ooh, some plasma cartridges. I don't know what's up with all the Jangles the Moon Monkeys. They're just... every single one of them is a mess. Ooh, I almost missed that ammo. There's just one missile there and a stealth boy. They're telling me what to do. Stealthily use the missile. Okay, let's go across the bridge. I'll save because it's been a while. I'm up there. There's even more further up. Even more explosions. I like how it's all calm and then I walk forward a little bit and everything explodes. This gun does a lot of damage. It's very fun. Operator's right leg. I just took his right leg off him.
Heads up.
Sure. Go ahead and
Take my things. I don't even remember shooting that guy's head off. Not sure what was going on that desk. Yeah, you gotta get him away a little bit there, buddy. The girl? The who? They're all after Ada. Of course. Nope.
Did you hear that?
I did.
Over here.
That one's gone. Is there another one back there? I don't think so. There's a very clear tripwire.
Looking at all this equipment makes me feel right at home.
You're right around your people.
Nice.
Spotlight control off. Or no, okay. Oh, they were destroyed. Optical tripwire is also destroyed. Deactivate the turrets. It can't activate. I disarmed it. There's a bounty on me. I mean, there might be. I don't know actually. What? I wasn't gonna go that way yet, Ada. You're skipping ahead. We weren't ready for that yet. I needed to open the emergency pharmaceutical kit first.
I'm in.
I mean, of course it was trees. So much pre-war money. It's incredible. I'm rich. I'm rich. Have fun out there, Ada. I'll be there soon. Yeah, that thing is disabled. Don't need to interact with it. I already turned it off. Little turret. Okay, I guess it's time to go in. You wanna come in, Ada? Ada?
Hey.
Yes, sir.
Over here.
I'll get it done.
Move it. You like to move it? Move it? I like to move it. Move it.
I don't think I can make it there.
You 100% can.
Move here.
Certainly.
See? There you go. Even if it sort of teleported you through.
Look alive.
No problem.
Oops.
Make sure you don't
Here.
Oops.
useful.
I want that. I should don't know if I have a gunner harness, so I'll take it. Get on the elevator. There we go. We're taking him with us. To whoever it is up here. Don't quite know what's going on right now, Ada. Seems to be more going on than meets the eye. I see empty, so we can't go that way. But hold on, Ada. Don't go ahead. She does that all the time. Intentions. Underwater. Scientists. Okay, let's find these thingies then. Remove some duds. Process.
Sweet.
As long as you can start to look at just the ending bits. And just the ending had, ooh, 2 fusion cores. No, that's not what the ending had. The ending, like, it wasn't something that had an E in the second to last spot, and it didn't have an S. So, like, well, what has an ending that's different than that? ING. Damn. Although, obviously, there weren't many to choose from, but still. I could have used that for it if I didn't do the dud thing. Bandits, there we go. I'm getting good at this, I'm just saying. Right as I leave for a break. This is what it was like when I first started, and then I crumbled. Crumbled under the pressure. I couldn't do it anymore, but now I'm on fire. And then I'll forget by the time I play again. Although that would probably happen anyways.
I don't know the password. I'm telling the truth. I don't believe you.
Z2. Oh, I've never seen a terminal like this. It's so small. Wife.
Through.
Oh God, please, no. All he had to do was tell me the password. Now, are you going to cooperate? Oh God, oh God. Okay, just don't shoot. Let me think.
I think they're above me.
I'm going to get in there. It's just...
Well, they're probably not having a great time, so they can wait.
a matter of time.
I thought I was gonna get in for sure.
Look, I already told you I don't have it. I'll help you find a way in. But listen, we took the girl fair and square. All we want is a little compensation in return. You are in no...
Why are... I swear. Novice is the hardest. Always. No matter if it's lockpicking or the, or this. I can do all the really difficult ones all day long. The ones that are supposed to be easy, nope. Not at all.
There we go.
There we go. He said it before me, but I was trying to say it before he said anything. We just both said, there we go. That thought was already in my mind.
You can have the girl, just let me go.
Look, dude, you're gonna have to wait. I'm sorry. I gotta loot, you know? Also, I literally, if you hadn't been captured, you would have been trying to shoot me up here anyways, so it's like, you know. There's an open safe. That's not fair. How dare you open it without me? I get there. I can grab the cap stash. I can't get up there. That's no fair.
You've been following me.
Me? Hello.
Are you here for the synth?
I'm here to pick up an order. 2 large pepperoni and a calzone. Name is Fuck You.
If you're not here for the synth, then you're here for me. What do you want?
And just who is this synth anyway?
A fugitive. Runaway Institute property. I'm shutting her down and bringing her back. You, on the other hand, will die like the rest of them.
Nice joke. He's invisible. You know the rules. You go invisible, I go invisible. You think you're special? Thankfully, your blood is just tells us where you are. Nice, I'll grab all this stuff along with the Corsair chip. There's the girl. You can't see me right now, but I promise I'm here.
Excuse me.
He deserved to die. I know you're not here for me, but I can't get out. Not on my own. I'm going to have to trust you to help me.
I promise not to hurt you.
I guess I don't really have a choice, do I?
Not really.
The guard put the password in a toolbox over there, under the stairs. Use it to gain access to the terminal and open the door.
Look alive.
Okay.
Looking to lighten your load?
Yes. Take all these things. I mean, I could have unlocked it myself, but I'll just use the password. I could have just left her in there.
Thank you. I don't know what to say.
Who are you?
My institute designation is K-198, but I prefer Jenny, so yes, I'm a synth, if you hadn't already guessed. I knew they'd send a Corsair. I just didn't think he'd find me so fast. I think I would have lost him too, but then I was captured by these mercenaries. And all this happened. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna look for supplies before heading out. And before you ask, no, I don't need any more help.
Okay.
It's unforgiving. I need to make it on my own or I'm dead. Maybe we'll meet again, under better circumstances. I hope we do. I don't need your help anymore.
Sorry, I had to. I already took everything out of there. Sorry, it's a... When I go through a loot somewhere, there's not much left. You can take these guys' armor, though. I don't want it. You want a fat man? There's no ammo for it, but you can, like, hit somebody in the head with it, probably. This would be easier to just come back in and go down the elevator if I don't like what's out here. Than going down the elevator and waiting and going back up and just see what this is. I bet it's just the roof. It's just a roof.
This area appears to have quite the calming effect on you, sir.
There's a calming effect on me? Look at it. Look at Boston. Is that the stadium? I think there's Diamond City over there. Yep. I can tell because of that. Incredible. Marvelous. Beautiful. Cool. I see Sanctuary from here. It's further to the right than that. I'm gonna say I can't see it though, but I think that's the Isn't that the plant I had to go to at the beginning of the game? Yeah. It's just a little bit to the right of it, but I don't think you can see it. It's just like right there or something. Okay, time to go down the elevator. Okay, well she's gone. She went somewhere. Pitch blackout ate her. Didn't think she was gonna appear directly behind me. My goodness. Ada, you're in the wall. I know you like machines, and you know maybe you want to become a part of an elevator, but I swear, there's better things for you to do than to live in an elevator. Well, you'll be out, I'm sure, probably.
Find anything useful?
Yeah, I did. There you are. See, I knew you'd find your way out. What's on this terminal? Materials gathered. Objective: gather material and ready for transport to HQ. Status: currently in the process of separating the last batch of material. Tossed down to the lobby. Tossed down. Remarks: still plenty of material to grab, or to gather. Should notify HQ regarding the quantity they're looking for so we don't overdo it. Defenses. In the short time we've occupied the building, we've managed to set up first-tier defenses in the lobby and first floor of the courtyard. We've installed 3 turrets and hooked them up to the terminal. The men are in the process of setting up the turrets to cover the courtyard sky bridges. They should be ready for operation any day. Well, they most certainly were ready for operation. I don't actually think I came down here. Enough. Oh, they didn't want to eat the moldy food? Because, yeah, I entered, like, here or whatever. Yeah, right here. This is the way I walked up. Okay. Oh, time to get out of here. Once I found the door. It's here. A weird entrance. Did they? Oh, this. Ah, yeah, it makes sense. They probably had to, you know, make sure that you were allowed to come in. Why there's these things and like a terminal there. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I actually did go here. I did. Out we go. Then I think we go to Virgil? I guess I'll do that. If it's go to Virgil, if it's something more than that, then... Have it analyzed? Ooh, look at that. Fancy. Ah, railroad, okay. You know what? I think this is a good spot to start when we come back. We'll have it analyzed, and then like we'll start that whole series of events that occurs after that. I think that's a good spot to start for next stream, personally. So we can put some of the stuff in here. Ada, in your knees. It's raining out there. Doing that thing where the raindrops are really, really bright, and I don't know how you fix it. So they're just always going to be really, really bright. Man, are they making fun of me because I take things? Do I have an 8? I'll double check. I'm almost positive I do, but maybe not. I think I grabbed that unused bucket, but I'll just check. Yes. Yeah, I don't know why it does that with the drops of rain. You can see them out there. They're really bright. I don't know why it does that. There might be a mod that fixes it. I don't know. I kind of care, but I kind of don't. here? This thing. I'm going to have to figure out this. I think I'm gonna have to take some of this stuff out. There's too much. It's literally all these containers are lagging my game so much to the point when I leave, it's still lagging. So I'm gonna have to figure out some different spots to put some of the stuff, possibly even in an entirely different location, like a completely different settlement. I take some of this stuff to, like some of this armor. I can just travel back and forth with it, you know. It's not like it really matters that much. Courser uniform is pretty cool. I could try and maybe upgrade it and then stop wearing the Silver Shroud. Not like I really want to. I mean, minus 50% taken from humans is nice. Those are like the guys kind of you fight the most. I actually don't know. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. Wow, this is so laggy. Oh boy. Yeah, this is... Before I play next, I gotta sort some of this out. I have too much stuff in these containers. It lags my entire game. When I run away, sometimes it'll be better, but it does not seem like it's any better right now. So that's like a high priority thing. I gotta figure that out. Maybe even sort through it. There might be some stuff I truly don't need in there that I can just kind of scrap. But then again, I don't know, putting it into the thing might also make it laggy, into the workshop. Maybe I should put it all on the ground, not everything, because the game might crash, but some of the stuff on the ground and actually scrap it. Like, particularly go into the workshop mode and scrap it. But yes, that will be it for today. Thank you all for watching. It's a lot of fun, and I will not see you again until sometime, hopefully at the beginning of, not this coming up week, but the week after. I guess it's possible that it could be next week, but I highly doubt it. But there is still a possibility I'll be able to fit a stream in. So keep your eye out for that. There could be something next week that I'll be able to fit a stream in. But otherwise, it'll be not next week, but the week after. So thank you all so much for watching. This shovel is not supposed to be here, but somebody was working on this and knocked the shovel over. It's supposed to be over there. That's good enough. So I'll see you later, everyone. Thank you so much. Hope you have a great week. And when we meet again, there will be more Fallout. I swear to you. Well, goodbye, everyone. Bye-bye. 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 Have a nice weekend next week. And a nice weekend and a nice week. Bye-bye. 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 Bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. 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 Bye-bye. Bye. Bye. Bye.